Hey everyone, how's it going? We're back with day 2. We got 2 days. This is the second day. I don't know why I did that. What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. I swore in the first 7 seconds of a video I'm gonna get demonetized. I gotta cut this bit out when I edit the VOD. It's actually funny. I'm just looking at my YouTube ad revenue versus my Twitch ad revenue for like the stream last night, for example. In the one kawaii, no, but there's yesterday it was about split. I think I had like 45 people. No Papa John. Did you Papa John? Is there no Papa John here? Papa John doesn't show up here. Don't worry, we'll do one for you. Hold on. Because of the new shit I got set up, it's a little bit more complicated for me to swing stuff, but I straight up don't think I have Papa John on this. Tried to time it at the end of the intro video. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll get you going later on. Hey, Megatonics, how are you doing? But yeah, oh, fuck. Wow, I lost my train of thought because of stupid Papa John. So I was looking at my ad revenue, and it's really funny because, like, I don't really care too much about Twitch ad revenue. 99% of the money I make on Twitch is from subs. It's always been that way. But I made, like, I want to say, like, 70 cents in ads yesterday on stream, and on YouTube I made, like, $12. So it's kind of crazy how big of a difference there is. And there's not a lot of ads playing on YouTube while the stream's going. Just imagine the reckoning for now. It'll come. Just give it a sec. But yeah, today, I guess I got to do something for here. Let me do something slightly different. I just got to change the way things look for a second, so I know, like, oh, I can cut here instead of having to watch the whole video. So I got my base. There we go. I pulled my base up for like the first time in like 8 years. Should we watch on YouTube instead? No. Watch whatever is more comfortable for you. Because my Twitch revenue is still way more than YouTube is, but it's just because of, you know, people sub and they gift subs and stuff like that. Trying to get back into it, learn all the Streetlight Manifesto shit I used to be able to play. I don't know. You can't hear it anyway. It doesn't matter. I've given myself a slightly different thumbnail. So when I'm scouring it later, and I can't sub on Twitch, watch ads on YouTube. The reason the sub is so you don't have to fucking watch ads. When I'm scouring the VOD on YouTube using the in-app editor, I can just look for me playing bass and like cut before that. Okay, or after that, I suppose. So tonight we are doing a little bit more DQM. We're trying to finish our team. I was looking at stuff online today to see what the best talent tree for my sham hat, which specifically would be, and I think it's Zoma. I think I run Just Ruler, which we decided yesterday, and Zoma, and then one defensive tree, probably Sparkling Warder, because it gives me electric res, and the whole point for him is to be able to counter dragons. And, you know, Electric Dragon is the big boy. I gotta worry about Bang as well, but, you know, it's whatever. But I am nowhere near being able to make Zoma. So we are just going to give it Razor Burn for now, and I'll work towards that over many days. Enjoyed the Jill video? Thank you. All right, let's get into this. That's a good team. So I need... Okay, so the Razor Burn's at 1. That's where we got. I was trying to figure out what to do with my other guy. Because we have this Razor Burn here. This is going to be the one that combines with our other Shammy Hammy. He's already got Slime and boss, but I need a king slime. So I'm probably going to have to combine this guy with the king slime I find. YouTube ad revenue, hell yeah, baby. Don't worry about the big bang and boom now, don't you? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to combine this guy again, which means that my hammy shammy is probably fine. But because I have to level all this other shit up to level 100 anyway, it might make sense just to take him and combine him anyway, you know? If I already combine him... Yeah, no. Just combine him anyway. Just to get higher stats, you know? So it's less of a grind later. Where's my shammy hammy? This guy. He's also small. So I need to find some big boys. I could combine him. He's level 98. He's not level 100 yet. I could combine him with the Razor Burn, actually. That's not too bad. That gives me, yeah, Beast and Boss Grandparents, and then I would just need to find a King Slime and a Nature Mon. Do I have a large Nature Mon hanging out? Make this easier? This guy? No. This guy's Nature. Large Parched Peckerel is pretty useless, so we might hold on to this for the combo. I just need to find a... It actually doesn't look that big. I need to find a King Slime who's like big enough. Also have this guy. This is like the smallest large monster I've ever made. He's like 51. I need something that's like big boy big. Tufty Tot? How big is my Tufty Tot? Can't really tell. It looks pretty small for a large, though. Hey, you're new here? Well, welcome. You can use Twitch chat and watch YouTube on mobile. I mean, if you're not seeing ads, you're not getting... I'm not getting the revenue either anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. My point was just, like, I was really surprised at, like, how big of a discrepancy there was. Okay, I got a lot of guys here. Oh shit, hey, Clever Planter, thank you for the follow. How big is this grapevine? I don't know if I can even tell from this thing. Magnetonics, thank you for the follow as well. Very kind to follow with, yeah. The Phoenix, I think, is also quite large. Oh, no, because I want to keep... I have a large King Bubble Slime that has Sparkling Water, and I want to give it to him. So, this is going to have to be one of the grandparents. So, I could combine him with something. But I need to get a regular King Slime anyway. What's the cutest monster in Monster Rancher? If you're asking me, it's this guy. Nighttime. Got a little smile. Got a big-ass shell. I'm a big fan, just in general, of, like, the archetype of little guys that are, like, brick shithouses. Like, this is a tiny little guy with the best defense in the game. Monster Rancher 3 Gel is up there? Yeah. Monster Rancher 3 Gel and Monster Rancher 3 Color Pandora probably beat Nighton, but... on just the straight-up cuteness factor. Okay, so I need to keep this guy. I gotta do some math in my head. You would say Worm? Worm's pretty cute, too. I'm a big Worm fan. Man, I am perplexed. Oh, this guy's... I got a large King Metal Slime with Just Ruler, eh? Well, what if I just do that? That saves me a lot of time. What the hell? Which one do I want? I guess it doesn't matter. This will give me better stats and everything except HP for the sake of just grinding its stats up. So I think that this is probably overall better for combo. Talent points, Just Ruler, we'll max that shit out. Sparkling Water, we'll max that shit out. That's all I really need. The Just Water, or Just Water. Having Zap Ward and Sparkling Warder seems very, very funny to beat Dragon. But just Warder doesn't actually have a lot of attacks that can actually hit him. So it makes it a little bit difficult. And that's where the Razor Burn comes in. Who's the cutest Dragon Quest monster? Also, do they make worm plushies? They don't even make nighttime plushies. I had to have that shit made. Pretty partial to Suezo for cuteness. Suezo's pretty solid. Oh, that's a big-ass King Slime. What the hell? Alright. So... okay. We got him now. My Piggy here's level 100. We don't need that anymore. Razor Burn. Continue synthesizing. Saber Cub? No, it's absolutely this guy. You're all wrong. Look at him walk. Saber Cub can't do that. You guys are insane if you think Saber Cub is cuter than this thing. Saber Cub's got the demented Hopper eyes where they just kind of like fucking roll around in his head. There's no brain activity there. Just like the people who play Saber Cub. Hate that shit. Look at him. His little attacks. What if we watched him walk super fast? Meow. Look at him go. This is my boy Chopsy. I've had this guy. This was on my team that just like straight up beat the game. It's peak character design. I think so too. This guy's neat too. He's cute, but like in an extremely ugly way, which is cute in its own right. My boy Big Duck God. Okay, I forgot to make this guy a favorite. Make these favorites because I want to keep them. This guy is a favorite as well. But I need to okay, so I got a slime. I'm going to combine this guy with a slime. I'm going to combine this guy with a nature mon. What's my biggest nature mon? Phoenix? I think this Phoenix is pretty big. Yeah, okay, he's like falling off the screen. Let's combine him. And I just need to keep Razor Burn. We'll grab Mystic for the sake of it. The rest of it doesn't matter. Hold on, I just want to make sure. Okay, Phoenix is level 100. You always want to combine a level 100. Attack booster, why not? Just give me some options later. Baloney Bob? Baloney Bob's a good one. I think I just made a mistake there, though. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have combined that way. Because I'm pretty sure my pig's still going to be small. That was an error on my part. Alright, so we're... I'm going to try it again. Oops. I'm going to level up the pig 2 levels, combine him with the Razor Burn, and then I'm going to combine the Phoenix with the Middle King Slime I just made. You didn't realize the hat had its own face. It's a little more obvious on the other one. Oh, sorry, I didn't answer. Where did I get my plushie made? His name is Michael K. He makes cool custom plushies. That's huge. He gave me a crazy good discount for this. So, I mean, for something this fucking big, like... that shit's expensive. And, like, it was expensive for me, too, but there was still a discount involved. Good idea. Bad idea. Man, remember Animaniacs? Also, wow, it is hot in here, and I don't know why, because it is... I gotta put on a fan. Okay. So, I gotta do everything I just did all over again, but because it was 90% me humming and hawing, it'll take like 10 seconds. Okay, first things first. I need to grab a guy. He posted in that Monster Rancher Reddit. Yeah, he did. This guy. I'm gonna put him on the team. We're gonna level him up to 100 because he's 98 right now, I'm pretty sure. Chura. The British. Seed of Growth. Okay, he's level 100 now. You always want to combine a level 100 because it gives you bigger bonus to your max. Okay, so I think this piggy's still probably going to be small, but he's going to be much bigger than he was. And that's important. Okay, Razor Burn. I don't need any of those. So we want to take Razor Burn, and then we're probably going to get Sparkling Water, which is on the other guy, and Just Ruler, which will be on the other guy. So we need to make sure we get Razor Burn, and then the rest don't matter. Okay, he's starting to get pretty big. He's like right on the edge of being big, I think. Continue synthesizing. Fire plays game, what would be the best monster to start with? I don't think it matters too much. Early game is very, very easy. Think of like a regular Pokemon game, right? It's there aren't really any challenges early on that are gonna make your choices particularly good or bad. Okay, Just Ruler and Slime. Just Ruler, Sparkling Water, Zap Word, sure. You're not allowed to use Reddit? I like how that could just mean, you know, you're like 12 years old, or it could mean that you're just a normal person. Okay, so let's take a look real quick at what we got. I'm gonna have to combine this guy, whatever this monster ends up, or whatever this monster ends up being. It's gonna be this monster, this guy here. I'm gonna have to combine him with Phoenix afterwards because I do not want this monster to have two grandparents that are both slimes. It'll affect his maximum stats. It'll put a pretty big dent in them. So we want to have nature for our final one. Shamhat, which will be fine because he is going to be a mixture of a boss and of a beast, which are two of the types I want. And then the other two types will be nature and slime. So we're back on the training grind. Okay. The grind to level 100 doesn't take too long in this game. Post-game, you get to grind these little slimy boys, and it's pretty quick. I've seen people complain about it, and I don't really understand, because leveling a guy to 100 in this game takes a less amount of time than in like the original Pokemon, when you would just use like 100 rare candies, or 99 rare candies, or however many. That shit took longer than this, which is funny. On a Reddit war, someone saying I was a traitor to the Pokemon fandom because you like Digimon more. That's insane. It's like how they're still like middle-aged men. And, you know, to be fair, a lot of these people have like actual deep-seated issues that aren't gaming related. You know, not to pathologize anybody, but like it's probably realistic to assume that, who are still hung up on the console wars between PlayStation and Xbox, like as if anybody alive actually matters or like actually cares about it. Okay, yes, my piggy's getting bigger. My big pig. Metal King Slime, we will do... I think, Fandango is the play. And the other two can attack. And with the Bright Splitter? Hell yeah. You got fucked up. That shit didn't matter at all. Alright, up to level 70. Not too bad. A good start. It's not bad from one... Wait, wears off in 11 battles, eh? Basically, we're gonna grind these guys up to like 95-ish, and then I'm going to well, I mean, 95 will be enough, and then I can combine Phoenix and the Metal Slime. Oh, that actually means change party. I should have this Metal Slime here instead of Razor Burn, because Metal King Slime is gonna be combined. Remember when the pig dude was the size of the average beetle? We have slowly grinded him up from like very, very tiny. Palworld comes out tomorrow, right? I saw people talking about being super interested in it, and I don't know a lot about the game. I've seen a lot of the monster designs though, and they look very bad. They look very like we have Pokemon at home. And it like doesn't have its own identity, but it could be fun. The problem is that I play monster games for the monster designs. I'm willing to like overlook a lot of garbage as long as I like the little dudes. And I feel like most people are like me in that aspect. Though there's lots of people aren't as critical. They just want to play a game, and that's fine too. Oh my god. That is a small Dracolite. Okay. You know, we normally never check Ingress Isle, but it's cold right now. And in winter, that's the only time you can get the Ingress Isle Metal Slime, so we'll go for that. Used to care about the console wars when I was younger, but I'm a PC guy now, so it's like whatever. Yeah. What would happen if you fuse a Dragon Quest monster with a Monster Rancher monster? You get the ugliest thing that has ever existed. Well, I play both Sky Climbers and Kindred Fates. Brother, I don't know what either of those are. You could have made those up. They sound made up. Alright, there's no guy here. Dave's not here, man. There can be multiple Metal King Slime spawns on a map. There's 3 on every map. Every single map has 3 on them, but the thing is that a lot of them are out of the way, and it's not... There's no quick way to check them all. This one's like super quick. He's either right here or he's not. Okay. And we go back. You always check all 3 areas in the Echelon of Conquest because it's like double the experience on them compared to the other guys. But the other ones you just check however much you're willing to, you know, actually walk around. Yeah, brother, I don't know what Sky Climbers or Kindred Fates are. Look them up. No, I'm asking you to tell me. Or we can drop it. Kindred Fates is, well, Dark Souls mixed with Pokemon. Sky Climbers is Arc mixed with Pokemon. Isn't that what this new game is too? Everyone's saying it's like Pokemon plus Arc. Dark Souls mixed with Pokemon sounds very funny. I'm excited for that. What's that one indie game coming up? That's like it's like a monster tamer. Not really a monster tamer. It's like a Monster Rancher game. It's like a virtual pet, but it's also a side-scrolling beat 'em up. We did a little promo for it like months ago. There's gonna be like a very small Moose Bones, what do you call it, Easter egg in the game. The one with the metal music, yeah. Yeah, it was sick. I'm excited for that one. Alright, Metal King Slime. Use your butterfly bop. They two don't matter. Critical hit. Multi-victimizer on my piggy. Look at that. Oh, we get the great grandparents now? Yeah, we're working on it. It's not going to take too long. Turns out I had Metal King Slime just chilling in my paddock, so we've got all the skills we need. We just got to combine them all. We've got to grind these guys up to 100. I got to make one more synth, and then we're done. Hey, Macho. Our boys didn't do super well tonight. They didn't want to hit. Say I love you. And some matcha, just so you know, I have tomorrow off, so I'm gonna be grinding out my mon, just to make sure it's all done, diddly done. Exactly how many synths are needed for these builds? Usually 3, because you want to combine 4 monsters. It depends how hard it is to get the skills you want, or the talents you want, I should say. Zoom! But I made a mistake yesterday, and so we have to basically do 3 more. Oh, we're pretty close. Oh, that's the wrong way. That almost screwed me up. They didn't do too bad in losers. Didn't we only go like 1 and 2? Does this game only have 1 save slot? Yeah. But you can make unlimited profiles on the Switch. So you can't like save different instances of the same game, which would be nice, but you know, what are you gonna do? But you can like start fresh without there being any issues there. But without having to delete anything. And the whole group set up in one place now, so you can once again play alongside me? Hell yeah. Oh, we got 3 of them and they didn't notice? Alright, well that's free. This is gonna be a decent experience. They are half, but get with the magma blast. Yeah. No damage. What the fuck? Alright. Well, I won't be using that. Okay. Piggy's at 88. We have, Piggy is done? I think Piggy's done. Name one of them Ham Slamwich. We're naming them Hambone and the Governor. Is Sham Hatwich a healer? Not really. I'm kind of using him as like a tank with like limited healing capabilities. And then the ability to just like nuke dragons from orbit with like pretty basic attacks. I think that's what I'll be using him as. His whole thing is he's got a shit ton of defense. Ham Slamwich is great too. It's kind of crazy they don't have one like that, like in the game already. There's like a Halloween one whose name is just Halloween Hat. Like, come on, man. I think my favorite one is there's a Christmas one called Santa's Little Porker. Boys did really well tonight. Also hit way too many 20%. I mean, that's how it goes. That one makes up for the last one, yeah. Hey Zephyr, how you doing? Have you ever heard of Shin Megami Tensei? I have. I haven't actually played it. I actually played, just like this game, I played the very first one, like, a billion years ago, and then haven't played any of, like, the modern ones. Halloweeny would have been good, yeah. I just realized I'm not getting all my experience because I forgot to fucking give it the accessory again. This sucks. Alright, it'll be faster after this, I swear. About Temtem? I haven't played Temtem. I like monster games, but I need them to be interesting and not just, what if we made our own Pokemon? Which is what a lot of them end up being. And it's unfortunate. Oh, none of them have accessories for some reason? What? Oh, okay. So I'm just going to give it Trainee's Medal again. Palworld's going to be horrible funny. So I keep hearing conflicting stuff about how they use like a bunch of like AI generation for their shits. And like there was like crypto stuff originally in it. Like I don't know any of that. It might just be people saying things, or maybe they like changed the trajectory of the game or whatever. I literally don't know anything, but it's just I've heard a bunch of stuff offhand. And so I'm probably going to do a little bit of research before I actually play it, but
Zoom.
stuff you've seen people do on Twitch didn't show any, but also purely, so who knows? Yeah. I need to play Palworld. I mean, everybody kept trying to get me to play fucking Only Up, and that game was just stolen assets and crypto laundering the game. If Palworld's good, I'll play Palworld. You know? Cassette Beasts looks neat. Cassette Beasts is really fun. I really like it. But yeah, I haven't played Temtem. I haven't played a lot of those games. Does a slime slasher spell work on metal slimes? Yes. Works on everything in the slime family. That did trend super hot for a second. Streamer rage bait, yeah. That's also the same reason I don't play fucking PvP in this game, right? Is that I'm not interested in just being mad on stream. I'm interested in having a fun time where everybody enjoys watching me beat 4 slimes at the same time, because that shit is sick. See you later, folks. Give me the XP. And now we have the additional 50% multiplier on it. Hell yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good one. What makes Monster Rancher unique from other monster battlers? I don't really know much about it. So Monster Rancher is first and foremost a digital pet. Like a virtual pet. It's closer to like a Tamagotchi that has real-time battle elements and strategy than something like Pokemon is. Don't bother with them. They tried the whole, hey, look, we're Pokemon, but different, end up as Pokemon, but not different. I remember watching one of my friends play it, and they had to like play it at like 5 times speed or something, because like the walk speed was so slow. Temtem designs suck ass. Yeah. Or no, you know what? I'm mixing it up with Koromon, because Koromon's just another one of those. This is the exact same thing. Monster Sanctuary is cool. The game needs an interesting battle system for me to play it. I love Monster Sanctuary. I played a shit ton of PvP for Monster Sanctuary. And Monster Sanctuary is really interesting because on Switch, there's only like 5 or 6 high-level players. So you'd play the same people all the time. And that was really cool. Because like you get to learn their teams and you get to learn their habits. And it felt more like a fighting game than like a Pokemon or something like that, you know? Also a bit soft, and Digimon has a thriving multiplayer scene. Yeah. Cerulean? I haven't played Cerulean. Yeah, Magnetonics joined the Discord earlier. We were talking about a video he made for this and he made a pretty fun PvP team, and then we were talking about it and stuff. But he's in the Discord, so he's like doing the thing most people do. They're like, what the fuck is Monster Rancher? That's fine. Monster Rancher is really, really fun. If you like, how do I describe the PvP and like the appeal of Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher, the battles are held with AI versus AI control only, and the AI is legitimately terrible. It doesn't make any real decisions. It's not like, oh, this would be a good option here. It's just random choices. So they're terrible. It's awful. And so your goal in PvP is all done before, like, all of your decision making stuff is done beforehand. You're like, I'm gonna make sure I'm only going to teach it specific techniques. I'm going to make sure its stats are set up in a way so like it minimizes the amount of like bad decision making it can possibly make. But yeah, it's like cockfighting. It's like you train up your guy and then you hope against hope that they do well. And because it's so like extremely RNG dependent, I mean, it's almost arguably less RNG dependent than this game, because the RNG isn't like that strong. It's not like game changing in like bizarre ways. But like a good example is 70% chance to hit on attack in Monster Rancher is like a god level chance to hit. That's like the best you can hope for if the monster's got any sort of evasion. Just got back from your locals. Where are you playing? Thing about AI versus player in DQ games, the AI can change tactics mid-turn. If you order them, you front load everything. So, sort of. It's interesting. It's an interesting idea that just does not work properly. Because so many talent trees just have every contingency plan, right? So there's monsters like Zoma and Flapdragon where the person doesn't actually ever input anything. They just let the monster do it because it's always going to pick the best option. And at that point, it's like you're not even playing the game, you know? Play KOF 15? Who's on your team? I haven't played KOF 15 since like the first month. I realized it wasn't the game for me, but I enjoyed it. I was playing... Who was I playing? I was playing Ralph. And... No, not Ralph. What's the other guy? I always forget the other guy. Clark. I was playing Clark and my Tenkun and Kukri. That was my team. So I had my Tenkun point, Clark mid, and then Kukri anchor. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It's a cool game. And I also learned like Benimaru and a bunch of other characters. I didn't really like Benny in that game though. It felt like a lot of work to do less damage and be like less what do you call it? He had like a bunch of the same options as Kukri, but it just felt harder to pilot him to get like not as good of a reward out of it. It's really strong currently, and that's good. He's one of my favorites. Always has been. He's just... I guess he's always kind of been like that. He's always been, like... His game plan is simple, but a lot of the high damage shit is, like, very... positioning dependent, and, like, stuff tends to drop with him. Maybe it's not that way in KOF 15... like anymore or whatever, and maybe I was just bad when I was playing him, but that's kind of what it felt like. Is like, okay, I got my hit, he's out of range. Friends and I watch KOF tournaments sometimes. Certainly not my fighting game. I don't like team stuff, and the animations look icky. They're very deliberate in their attacks. It looks better than like Mortal Kombat. That and AI has access to player info. Player doesn't, like HP totals, I think. Yeah. So they will, and you see this a lot in PvE when you're playing single player. They will not use any MP if their regular attack will kill. Right? Which is... use stylized. MK doesn't even count. Game straight ass. MK is pretty fun. A lot of people who dislike MK... dislike it on like a superficial level. It's a pretty fun system. MK's whole thing is that, like, you have tiny combos that are, like, built into the game. Every character's got a bunch of, like, little 2 and 3 hit combos. And it's your job to string them together in a way that doesn't suck. Yomi Hustle fans, where you at? I've never actually played Yomi Hustle, but it looks cool, man. We played Mega Knockdown on this channel, which is kind of like a slower paced Yomi Hustle, which is a funny thing to say about a turn-based fighter. I just explained every fighter ever. No, I explained every fighter ever if you know nothing about fighting games. Mortal Kombat has a bunch of baked-in combos that all lead into each other. Do me a favor and name a second game that's like that, and then we can have this discussion. Can you breed like Metal Medley onto others? No, Metal Medley is a trait, so it's stuck to specific breeds. Old MK where combos don't exist and uppercuts chunk a third of your life. Brother, do you want to... Oh, man. Mortal Kombat 1, like half the cast has an infinite off a jump kick. It's just over if they jump kick. Does DBF do that too? No. So DBF has auto combos, which is like jab, 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 and then it like does a thing. And sometimes that's like the optimal play is doing the auto combo. But Mortal Kombat has stuff like left punch, left kick for one character. And then they also have something like maybe right kick is a combo. And so if you just tap it quickly, it'll automatically go through the 2 motions. So Mortal Kombat, instead of being like punch, okay, I gotta link that into this other punch that has enough frame data into a special attack, whatever. Mortal Kombat is you press like triangle, circle, X really quick, and your character does the 3 hits. And then while they're doing that 3-hit combo, you input the second combo, which would be like, I don't know, like triangle, triangle, circle, or whatever. And then they'll do the second one. Yeah, combos do exist in old Mortal Kombat. There's like a ton of infinites. And then in Mortal Kombat 3, when they introduced the run button, everybody got access to just like insane rushdown. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go get some tea. I made water, but I'm starting to fade a little bit. We will be right back. We'll be back in like a minute. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Oh. Okay, so we're pretty close to being done. I don't have a whole lot left on this build. This song is Cheeks? Dude, this song is so fucking bad. I'm sorry I paused on this one, but this, Circle of Conquest is like the worst song in the game. Didn't really get fighting games on Soul Calibur 2. It's, I had played a lot of, like, stuff at, like, super low level, and, like, I went to arcades and things like that. I think the first tournament I held was for an MK3 thing. But, the very first time I remember, like, playing a game and being like, oh, okay, I get what this is now. Like, I understand what I'm supposed to be doing, and it, like, clicked for me. Was also Soul Calibur 2. I was playing with my cousin, and we played the same characters. I played Astaroth, and he was playing Sungmina, and we played, I want to say, like, 200 rounds in a row. And by the end, it was like what I now know is a fighting game, where, like, I know what his best options are, he knows what my best options are, we're trying to, like, fake each other out, there's a lot of mind games in play, and it was great. And then after that, I was like, that's kind of how I approached every fighting game. Grew up in the arcades getting wrecked. First FG tournament I ever won is Bloody Roar 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't win any fighting game tournaments. I think I won some melee tournaments in, like, high school. But, I was never particularly good. I just came from a small town and no one else was good either. The game I definitely put the most time into competitively was Smash 4. I went to, like, a shit ton of Smash 4 tournaments. I hosted a shit ton of Smash 4 tournaments. But it's definitely not my favorite. And by the end of it, I was, like, really bothered with the balance of the game. And again, being mad because a game doesn't do the things you want the game to do, and still playing it is kind of crazy. Like, it's a waste of your time and energy. Learning how to do fighting games is a slow process. I really started in Tekken. It's gonna be a very long time to stop thinking about things one-dimensionally. It always does. Looking at Steam right now, and it says I put 850 hours into KOF. You're still mid-level. Yeah, I feel that. Isn't it like DQ and PvP? No, exactly. That was the point I was making. If you're not enjoying it, don't do it. It's okay. But the thing is that DQ and PvP is not... the things that make it bad are not, like, balance issues. They are mechanically, like, anybody who was trying to make a competitive game would not have done this. Like, just bizarre choices. In Smash or whatever, like, it's a fun game, everything, like, works, but some characters are just overbearingly powerful. And, you know, if you don't want to deal with that, then don't play the game, because people are going to play those characters that are really good. In this, it's the actual game itself is just completely fucked up. Just want to have an answer for everything, have options, should always work in the best options for everything. It took me a very long time to really focus on how I can win every interaction rather than forcing a game plan and perceive ahead of time. Yeah, I mean, that's a big part of it too, right? Is that you see this a lot with people who are, like, really, really high level players playing top tier characters, and they will bitch and moan about how bad their character is and all that stuff, and it's super annoying to watch. Is this guy done yet? This guy's 98. Okay, so this is essentially done. And it's just because, you know, they're so familiar with that character. They've been in the situations they've been in so many times that, like, complaining about an extremely good character's weaknesses makes sense, because familiarity breeds contempt. And also, you know, how a lot of people think about a character versus how someone who only plays that character and plays them incessantly thinks about the character is very different. And the whole, like, wanting a game plan ahead of time, I think, is a big part of why people, you know, complain about Melee Fox or whatever, even though he's, like, busted. And it's just because, you know, the bad situations feel really bad. And, like, it doesn't go the way they think it should go. Life is too short to play low tier and bitch about everything. Yeah, you can be like me. You play low tier and don't take it super seriously. And if you get smoked, you're like, well, you know, I made a choice here. Not to say I don't get frustrated with fighting games. It still happens. But like, for example, I played Bedman in Guilty Gear, and apparently he's a lot better since I last played him. But like, I legit stopped playing the game because it was not fun having to like just make hard reads constantly to like keep up with my opponent. Like, I had to basically guess 10 times as much as my opponent, and it just didn't, it was very draining mentally to play, and it got to a point where it wasn't fun, and so I stopped playing. You know, it's not fun, you don't have to play. Okay, I want to combine Sham Hat Witch is done. This is a little one. This Razor Burn has Supreme Healer. So these two I'm going to combine. And then that should be it. I want Supreme Healer, Walking Disaster, and then the last one, we'll put Magma Shield for the hell of it, but we're going to give it Hard Warder, I think. And yeah, this guy's done. We got one of our mons done. So we got our boy, the Governor. He's done. Blue's your favorite color, so you love Ham Shamwich? Yeah, he's great. Okay, so he's done. Next we need Metal King Slime. No, wait. Metal King Slime is 2 slimes combined, right? Yes. What's the other Razor Burn? Is on this guy, right? Yeah. So I need to combine this guy with Phoenix. The Phoenix I have. Where's he hiding? Okay. Tough Poise would be interesting as well. This gives me a new monster. But do I want... That's what... This is defense up. So maybe Tough Poise is the play, actually. Metal King Slime gives HP, though. What's better? I can make Tough Poise later, that's fine. Okay, Just Ruler, Sparkling Ward, and then the rest doesn't matter. Attack Booster 3, sure, why not? Going to even really help me evolve as a player, though, and getting to fight a pro was such a godsend. Force me to evolve faster, just flop. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, so that's basically all we have left, is to make these two guys 100. Come again. Yeah, I gotta get this guy to 100 and then combine it with him, and then this guy to 100 at some point, and that's it. So 2 more mons we gotta level up, and then level them up, combine, level up again. So a little bit of a process, but we're okay. Pretty interested to see how close I get to max stats right off the hop. I assume it's not going to be great, but, you know. That Metal Slime had over 1,000 agility, like, pretty easily. Oh, he's gonna crag me? Excuse me. a good amount of experience. It looks like Metal King Slime and Sham Hat Witch will combine properly to like be a large mon. It'll probably be very close, but if he's fast, that's pretty good. I also didn't go for any sparkles, which, you know, would be better, but I'm not gonna grind that out. That is way too much of a time sink for me. Zoom. So the one pig's really good at annihilating dragons. The other guy's really good at annihilating bosses, which will be interesting to see. I think it might lose to other Kakraggle teams. I'm not really sure what my play is there. Probably just using... oh, I don't have Wave of Panic on anybody. Oh, that would have been good. Too many things I want. And when you only have 2 mons, you're pretty limited in the choices you can make. Because they both only have 1 defensive tree, they're also not going to be particularly tanky, but that's okay. Because, you know, they both have Grudge and Benefaction. Okay, we're up to 84. We're getting there. I could just use all my Seeds of Growth. How many do I have? 17? I have enough. Whatever. We'll search for a couple more. Zoom. I like we're almost done. It's nice that I don't have to worry about the grind much anymore, you know? Only about an hour into the stream. Also, just caveats, I don't actually know how this team's gonna do. This is 1.0 of a team that's completely untested that nobody has ever used. So, you know, we'll see what happens. And then we will adjust from there. We'll find out what our weaknesses are and what things are working and what aren't. And I've already spoken about how I want to use Zoma for Hat Witches. Or was it? Yeah, for Sham Hat Witches ability to be able to beat dragons. Because all the most like important dragon mons are weak against ice. They're also weak against water, and I have Walking Disaster on my other piggy. Is Warcry busted in PvE, or am I exaggerating? No, it's like game winning. Is this team going online? Yeah. Surprised I haven't muted the music, I just made a playlist of bops. We'll, I don't know. Maybe I should have, but... The PvP music's okay. It's unfortunate that there's only like 1 song, but it's pretty good. The synth music is like... It's the best music in the game, and you only hear it when you're synthing monsters. Love hearing Zoom. Me too. Zoom! Zoom! We're almost done zooming, though. Where am I going? Got... like 1 more fight. I'll use a couple of seeds, and then we combine, and then like 3 more fights, and we're done. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, we got the AAA. My piggy only attacked once, poor guy. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of XP. 99? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so I'll give it a seed of growth, and then we will go from there. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know why. I always go from the bottom. Cool. Okay, let's combine and hope the pig is big enough. Oh, it's gonna be close. But I think that pig's pretty big. Yeah, we got just a little bit more grinding and then we're done. I keep forgetting you can actually go to this guy now. Okay, synthesis. Big pig. They're still small, are you kidding me? That's so fucking obnoxious. Do I have any large guy that's large enough? Okay, this guy's large enough, but it's a dragon. I don't want a dragon. Okay, that's fine. This tree, I spent so much time making this fucking tree, and it sucks. But that would give me a large pig. I really don't want a dragon. What's this guy? Demon. Beast? Can't do beast. I could do grapevine. But that messes a lot of stuff up if I do grapevine. Trying to think of something that like doesn't take a lot of effort. Material's not terrible. Does get rid of my boss boost though, which is the big issue here. God, this sucks. Do you have any other large bosses? No. Okay, I think I'm just gonna pick something. Mud mannequin. I need... Boss would be ideal, but I don't have access to that. This will do this, that's fine. Ah, so close. We were almost done. This does mean he's going to be a very small, large monster, which, you know, helps with speed in the double large matchup. Baloney Bob. We're not naming... We're not done yet, and also we're not naming him Baloney Bob. Baloney Bob is a good name. This guy's what? Level 79, he only has 1 stat max. That's not great. Does not bode well. Okay. Almost there, though. Should name him Hector. Hector would be a good one, too. You redeemed it? Okay. Well, we'll name a monster Baloney Bob at some point, but... I've already decided what I'm naming these guys. I was talking about this yesterday, too. I should take that off. Because somebody yesterday already redeemed one. I need to keep a list of the redemptions. Okay, there's that one. And then what was the one yesterday? I can't find it, but someone did. Oh well. We'll find it later. I'm gonna be making more King Moose Bones. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I knew it was something. What the heck is Investigate 311? You're allowed to press it. Pork afternoon. Was it everything you hoped?
Zoom.
I gotta make more channel point rewards. I don't know what other animations I can make. We've been talking about a bunch, but I keep forgetting, honestly. It's too many. I already have so many. I've already retired some. There's some that you can't even use anymore. If you remember the seizure procedure, you're entitled to a veteran's discount at this point.
Zoom.
Is there anything in DQM that would work for channel points? Oh, okay, so one that would be pretty funny. One that would be pretty funny, I think, is if I had a monster using Kakraggle. If I use Cetacean Sorcerer doing Kakraggle in the corner, and it gets a crit, and then he attacks a second time and it gets another crit, and he attacks a third time and gets another crit, and he gets like bigger each time, and the music gets like more and more distorted. That'd be funny. Look how big the pig is now. He was so, like, he looks huge now. Like, why the hell was he, like, too small for most mons? That'd be good. Alright, maybe we can do something like that. 51. Other piggy's almost completely done, which is nice. Also, being maxed at one stat at 79 isn't bad, even though Wisdom is going to be close. HP is pretty low right now, though. It'll be interesting to see where it actually ends up. I'm worried the pig I'm working on right now is not going to be good enough. Their character could have legitimately stepped on him when we first got him. Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake. I hope we don't kill in one turn here. It's possible we don't. Oh, okay. They attack first. Toothache Lake. Did I scout my Metal King Slime in my party or Synth? I've scouted some. The one I have is, I think, scouted. I don't think I've combined him for stats. Because I'm pretty sure at one point he only had like 1,000... what do you call it? He only had 1,000 agility, and I had to feed him a bunch of seeds to make him better at actually getting other metal slimes.
Zoom.
Is the pig big or is it the hat? I mean, it's mostly the hat, right? Yes. The pig itself is still pretty small. Hat's gigantic, though. It'd be so funny if the size of the pig was the same no matter what, but the size of the hat got bigger or smaller. So we could have a tiny little hat, or like a gigantic one that covered him. That would be incredible. Oh. Change of Seasons didn't like that. Yeah, this music is quite grating, eh? It's so funny, when I first talked about how awful the song was in this area, it was during the demo, when we were playing the demo, and people were like, what, you don't like Dragon Quest music? And it's like, you like this? You think this is a good song? Doctors hate this one trick. If you want to increase your overall mass to get a big hat, it's true. My doctor does hate it when I keep saying that. Every time my friends are like, I want to bulk up, I'm like, have you tried a bigger hat? And then they shake their fist at me. Dragon Quest music is ass, and I said this is a serious simp. It's like that with Monster Rancher too. Monster Rancher music is pretty terrible. It's very... Monster Rancher music is very circusy. There's a lot of like accordion and like really fast trills and shit. That it's just... It's so bombastic and over the top. Wish I wasn't playing this end game of every game since DQM Joker 2. Really? They keep using it over and over again. So it's the same song as Circle of Conquest lower echelon, right? I know they keep... People were telling me they keep reusing songs because they're like throwbacks on purpose, and like it's like a big nostalgia trip for a bunch of people. But like, god damn, dude, it's just so grating. It's like it's punishing you for wanting to play PvP. Maybe I should make a joke about that in the video. Just be like, yeah, it's the worst element is the music, and how it forces you to listen to this fucking song over and over again if you want to play PvP to grind. Entire soundtrack has been reused since DQM Joker 1 and 2. There isn't a single original track in this game. That is wild. Holy moly. Battle music in Monster Rancher 2 is decent. Yeah, it's, you know, if you were watching a medieval fight, it's kind of music I would expect, you know? But it's just so funny that, you know, Monster Rancher Evo, Monster Rancher 5, is just straight up a circus. Like, they're like, you know what, we've wanted to do this since the first game. DQ's not known for having new music very often. That's crazy. What are the hallmarks of your series? Well, we don't have music. That's a big one. That's what our fans know us for. Brass player and me, the sucker for the pre-battle fanfares, and too, the battle fanfares are great, and I love how varied they are. Some are like super like major key, some are like really like not really dissonant, but like there's like a sense of like foreboding. It's cool. I don't think we found a single slime at this third area today. Medievally sent a watery attack helicopter with missiles. Yeah. Yeah, this one here is giving us a lot of trouble. We haven't found him. Maybe now that I've complained, he'll show up. No? Bruh. Okay, so that's like 2 cycles without finding anything. Only thing for grading on the slow worse than the PvP systems in this game is the music you have to listen to on repeat. Yeah. It's a little bit rough. feel like the fanfares give a sense that shit's getting real now as you go up in rank. Yeah. We'll find slimes at some point. This is like actually brutal though. This is quite a long drought without being able to find one. It's still a pretty fast process overall though. But it has been like 20 minutes of grinding without like any actual progress. Okay, they just like straight up not spawning anymore. Oh no. Where are they going? This damn pig, man. He was too small. He was born too small. How late am I going tonight? Probably another 2 hours. We'll get some PvP in tonight for sure, like 100%. Okay. I'm going to switch up my method. I'm going to do the long walk to the next area. To see if we see him. It's only like marginally slower than teleporting. Plus, it's just one less time you have to hear zoom, so... That's a big peeper. Hey, we finally found him. Okay. This has a chance for real good slimes, too. I think we Fandango. It's that butterfly bob. All right. $87 and $93. Okay, so I need to find one more and then we're done. Attack and agility are bad stats, are maxed out. Our HP is still going though. Yeah, I think finding one more will be enough. I'd have to do one more combo though, that's the rough part. So maybe I just do it now. Maybe I just feed it a bunch of seeds and we go from there. Kind of curious what this guy's stats look like. Not great. Items. I'm just going to feed them all of them. I don't care. Are the metal slime spawns set in the overworld? Yeah. Whether or not they show up is random, but they are guaranteed to be in those areas. Go up to 100, we'll do the combo, and then I think we'll be okay. This HP is going to be very low, though. Because we just combined it with one random monster. So I might have to dump a lot of the mons I've caught. Just to get more seeds. Because, yeah, that's very low HP. Okay. Do the combination and then we're done. We're like actually done synthing. Just got to get them up to 100 and then we can call it.
That may...
Our last boy. Okay, Razor Burn, Just Ruler, Sparkling Water. So he's actually got all of his traits. He's done. Defense and Agility are going to be easy to max out. The rest will be a little bit difficult, I think. Sham Hatwich. We got our boy Hambone. Hambone and the Governor are finally ready to fight. Almost. New synth thing? No. So we are going to grind this guy up to 100. I'm going to feed seeds as much as I can. Try and max out all their stats. I don't care about the sparkles. I am not willing to grind for that. That shit sucks. Y'all named Crispy Bacon? Hell yeah. My one that I just used in the story mode, because I used, as soon as I got Sham Hatwich, I used him for the whole thing. But I named him Chopsy, and so my boy was named Chopsy. Went all the way to the end game. Gave him Blowhard, which, like, is just an obscene talent to have, like, halfway through the game. Okay, let's go to the next area. Next area. So thanks for spending your Wednesday night hanging out, watching me grind this. I swear the games will be worth it. I don't think we may not hit max stats. So I'm a little bit upset about that. But we can get them high enough that it doesn't feel like a huge liability. If we can get him to, I think he only has like 1650 max HP or something like that. So it's not a lot of max HP, but it'll be even less because I don't have the, I don't have Boss as one of my grandparents. If I want to recombine this guy, I would probably have a Boss instead of an Undead, but I'm just killing, or I'm just making it quicker, you know? So he's not going to be a Hunder to begin with, but it's not going to be a Hundo P Bacon if it were. Ariados, how are you doing? Just gotta grind this last guy up, and we are donezo. Give him the Magma Blast. 2 in a row? Give me 3 in a row, baby. That would have been nice. Came from Board Game Cafe? Hell yeah. What games did you play? Okay, let's give these guys talent points, by the way, while we're here. Supreme Healer, Walking Disaster, and then I think the last one's just going to be Hard Warder. My guy's maxed out. There we go. Shit happens. Never played that. There's so many games with that as a premise, though. I'm just like, yep. Oh, well. It's a card game where you guess the value of a card. Oh, that's neat. I remember there was a pretty big one in Toronto that Tiana and I would go to on dates when we were like first dating. And there was one day we saw that they had the StarCraft board game. StarCraft board game is like super rare and out of print now, and if you want to buy it, it's like $1,000. Is it worth $1,000? Probably not, even if you're a big StarCraft fan. But we're like, yeah, we got a bunch of time to spend. The whole reason we're here is to sit down and learn like a complicated board game. And she went up to the guy who was working there and she's like, oh, it's like on the top shelf, but can we Can we get that game? And he's like, oh, you don't want to play that. It's too hard for you. Just like, hey, fuck you. First. Second, get your little fucking stepladder and we're gonna play the game. Like, rip the toenail off, and is it more or less miserable than eating a moldy jelly donut or getting Ebola? Ah, interesting. Shit, this might despawn him. We'll see. We played this game that was like you had to build a sandwich with like random ingredients, and you can use whatever ingredients you wanted, but like everybody was drawing from a communal pile. Yeah, he's gone. Everyone was drawing from a communal pile, and oh, okay. Guy really said you can't handle my potions, traveler. Yeah, basically, my potions will kill you, traveler. And the thing is that it doesn't really matter how shitty your sandwich is. At the end, you have to sell your sandwich. You have to explain why your sandwich is better than everyone else's. And I remember I got such bad draws once that I only had liquids. And so I'm like, my sandwich is soup. It's better than a sandwich because it's soup. And I ended up winning that round. But it's like, stuff like that is fun. It's very low impact. Like, you don't have to like know a million rules. I like games like that as well as stuff where it's like super complicated and strategic. Sapphire was wonderful. I mean, everyone else there was great too, but that one guy was just like weird. He's like, no, it's too hard. I don't think he was being sexist. I think he was just lazy. But like, you know, a lot of the time it's this it's hard to tell the difference. This is the wrong area. We were just there. I would be over here. Okay, so my HP on my boy is a little bit low, but I have a feeling I'm not super far off cap on him. All his other stats are maxed. His MP is not maxed. I don't think we have to worry about MP too much. Maybe we do. But he does have Cragmeister, so if I'm spamming Craggle, it's going to be cheap. So I'm not worried about MP running out. I don't know what to do for accessories for them. Maybe I just give them both Auto Restore. Auto Restore on the pig would be great because of Last Legs. The thing about Last Legs is I don't know how many times it procs. Does it proc every time he's about to die? So if I heal him and then he gets brought down to 1 health again, does it proc again? Girl I went with and I already make plans to go back soon enough. Nice. Glad you had a good time. Because that seems fair if it only procs once, but it does ruin my strategy a little bit. Okay, up to 83. One more, like, good spawn. Or I guess 2 good spawns is, like, what I need to finish this off.
Zoom!
This whole pig saga is going to be edited down into like probably 40 minutes or so. I'm going to talk about the process kind of like I did with the same sort of thing I did with the spiked slime or spiny slime. Doesn't need to be 2 full streams. The 2 full streams are going to stay up, I think, but I'm going to make it a little bit more digestible to watch. I know people like the longer streams because they just like putting something on when they like go to bed or whatever. As a VOD specifically, like not necessarily as something that they're watching live. Watching live is obviously very different, but that was only 2 levels. That's crazy. Okay. Kind of rough. Oh, wait. Do I not have bumper ball anymore? Item. Okay, it ran out, so we got to use a regular bonus ball. We don't have a bumper bonus ball anymore. That explains that. So instead of being at 2.5, we're going to be at 2 for the rest of this build, but that's still enough. These Guy's so big, it's hard to dodge him on there. Fern Fiend. Get out of my way. Thumbnail when me and dad are home alone vibes. I don't know what the fuck that means. But it sounds offensive, and I hate you for it. Big damage on the multi-victimizer. That's interesting, because that means if it's doing that much there, probably do about 200 damage to Dragon, just basic, as is. And then that means I'm looking at 3 times damage. Be pretty good.
Zoom.
Okay, we're almost there. Almost done. Almost done. Bear with me. I gotta give my other guy hard warder. I have to try and shore up their stats a little bit. How close is he to having like maxed out defense? Okay, defense and agility are maxed out. His HP is still very, very low. God damn. I think it only goes like a 300 points higher. So that's still quite a bit to have to give him. But it is, you know, it's something.
Zoom.
Video of a guy and his son playing music with a cupboard and trumpet with shades. I don't even know what that is. Just imagine both pigs bobbing their heads. All right. I did, and I'm already in a better mood. So 1300 HP is just not enough for a big mon. I really do hope I can get him to be closer to his 1600 max, but I don't know how much I'm going to get per level here. Is that going to be enough? Okay, so he's at 100. He only gained 37 HP. Shit. So his stats are quite low. That's a bit awful. So we're going to work on that. I have some, but not a lot. Seed of Life. Super Seed of Life. I can give him 90 life. Or 30 life. Fuck. We're gonna see what we have left over at the end of this. Seed of Life's like the one I'm like most interested in. Okay, Super Seed of Strength is done. Seed of Skill, I don't need any of that. I want Hard Warder. We get rid of Magma Shield. Okay, so we got the Governor and Hambone. But Hambone's HP is extremely low. Fuck. Ah, it's so low. It's because I combined him with some stuff last minute, which made things difficult. But he's got good parents. Ish. Okay. Wisdom, I don't really care about his wisdom. His MP doesn't need to be particularly high either, I don't think. But what we are going to do is we're going to go to the paddock.
Zoom.
I think we'll dismiss a bunch of mons. See what we can get. Ruin your night by starting Monster Rancher 2, Nuzlocke and Vanilla Monster Rancher 2. He's a madman, ladies and gentlemen. That was fun though. I would like to do it again. I have ideas for a new one. Dismiss multiple. They're all 100, right? Okay, so if I dismiss one, gives me 3 seeds of agility. Dismiss multiple. Okay, so is it based on them as a monster? Like specifically them as a monster, what they give you? Seeds of life? Okay, I don't think so. Dismiss multiple. Bop bop. This is a regular ham sandwich. This is a really tiny one though, so we're gonna leave him. I don't need this golem for anything. Random Grim Rider. He's got good night. I can keep that. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. These can all go. I want to keep him. Wow, this Fulgurite Shield and Booster 4, we'll hold on to that. Corvus I might hold on to as well. Corvus is a little bit harder to scout. King Squid, useless. This guy can go, this guy can go. Calypso King, Lieutenant Hootie. I'll keep this because it's a pretty good meta pick. I can always just, you know, get rid of them. Discombobulator. Barracuda. Actually, I want to hold on to Barracuda because there was a thing I wanted to make with him. Big Grapevine we can get rid of. Sorrow's Pawn. I want to combine these two guys for something, so we'll leave that. I don't need 2 of those. Small Haxorus we can get rid of. I have so many Metal King slimes. How'd I end up with all these? This guy can go. Large bag of sweets, probably useless. Sweaty Yeti. Large Trevel we can get rid of. Large Fromage Frais. Large Dread Dragooner is like completely useless. I'll hold on to one Sorrow's Pawn. I also had a King Slime already for Just Ruler. Okay, let's dismiss all these. What do we get? 55 Seeds of Life. Okay, that's not bad. It's a lot. It's gonna help out. Items. Seeds of Life. 58. Sorry if this makes anybody who's like photosensitive pissed off. I apologize. He still doesn't have much life. Oh, that was all of them? Magic. Okay. Pig time, yeah. Blame Enix, yeah. I can go faster. I can go even faster. Look at that. Strength, they're both done. Resilience, they're both done. Agility, both done. Wisdom. I don't know how much wisdom on this guy matters at all, but... Okay, so I still have to raise their life. We got everything maxed out except for life on both of them. Okay, let's try it. We'll see how rough it is, because that's very low life, and then we'll go from there. This guy having almost 1900 is pretty decent. It's not great, but it's okay. Talent points, hard water. I got rid of so many guys. Let's see how many more guys I have. What's max life? On on this guy, it's probably close to like 1950, and on this guy, it's about 1600. So we're close, but we're not there. This guy has really low max life, especially considering I didn't give him 4 parents or 4 grandparents that all have life boosts. His it's, you know, it's not optimal, but it's fine. I only have 4 pages now, eh? Dismiss multiple. Get rid of my bag of tricks. Liquid metal slime I'll hold on to just because it's nice to have one, even though they're pretty easy to find. Sir Leopold can go. The Bodkin Fletcher, this is a pretty interesting idea for a build, but I need to combine him, so I'm going to leave that. Big Luminous Lampling is also kind of interesting. We're not going to get rid of a lot of stuff here. I think we're basically down to the stuff we want to keep. Oh, I don't need this King Squid anymore. And the big mud mannequin, we can get rid of as well. Get rid of all of these. I don't need any of these. Okay, 6 seeds of life. It's another 18 life. We'll put it into the other pig, this one. All right. This is 18 life. Not much, but that's fine. It gives us something we can use. We're not max stats. We could always do better. But let's go to Rose Hill Tower and we'll do a little bit of PvP.
Zoom.
Large spiny slime has parting gift as one of his traits. Yeah. Parting gift is kind of interesting. Okay, so before we get into it, accessories. I don't know what to do for accessories. Auto Restore might just be the play on this guy. I'm gonna see if Auto Restore works on the other guy. I think it's more important for him. This is kind of interesting. Let's do this, and then we'll give the other guy Auto Restore. This is where Monster Hunter 2, all those seeds would shorten your pig's lifespan, yeah. Cupcake Cane is best accessory. Cupcake Cane is pretty funny.
How you doing?
Alright. Online battles. Here we go. It's time to pork. Ranked match. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh fuck, this is so silly. I didn't use the rules, or what is it, orders to like get rid of anything. So we'll see how the AI decides to act. But basically, Hambone, I think, is going to be absorbing a lot of hits. Ooh, versus this guy? The bangs might be interesting. Governor, I think Kragel's probably the play. Because they're going to try and heal, and that's not great for me. And then this guy, I'm going to do Selflessness. We'll just take the hit, and we'll see. see how this goes. Yeah, okay, perfect. Polish Howl. Disruptive Wave, okay, that's fine. Gets rid of Selflessness. Craggle. Bad hand. Yo! What the fuck? Okay. Right on. Do I just use multi-victimizer on him because he's got the 3 times damage versus dragons? And I do Omni Heal? This is gonna do a shit ton of damage. Oh, fuck, that did almost nothing. This is gonna do some though. Lightning Storm. Dude! Holy fuck. Oh, certified big moment indeed. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. He was not ready for that. I wasn't ready for that either. What the fuck? Oh. So I don't get these pigs that use random spells. They can attack between 1 and 3 times. My voice is a bit ahead in the video. Oh, you mean what you're seeing on screen is like happening slightly after. Like my mouth is synced. Yeah, so my mouth is synced, but like I'm reacting slightly quicker than what you're seeing on screen. That's just delay in the game. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. It's actually delayed by like a full... How do I describe this? So if I talk here... Voice is a bit behind in the webcam. Okay. So it is going to be a little bit delayed. I mean, like that. It's always been like that, especially for DQM. It's because I'm using a capture device that's a little bit delayed. Just delay my reactions. Yeah, that's something I can fix for video and stuff, though. All right. So first things off, Governor. I think we are going to bad hand again because that seemed to be the play. Hambone. I'm gonna use Disruptive Wave first. Oh, he didn't do anything? Okay, that's fine. Kabuff. Dude, so we just kill the Almighty, like, straight up, eh? And then a Tidal Wave? Oh my god. Big damage on the crit. I care about that very much. Okay, I'm gonna Big Banga here, I think. And then I'll just use another Disruptive Wave. Yeah. Try throwing my voice. By the time it gets there, it'll be in sync. That was just... it was so out of the ordinary. I was, like, not expecting it. It made sense because there's a dragon and boss team, which is what, you know, my team's built to beat. But I was not ready for that at all. Okay, we're 2-0. Do I put up a little scorecard? It's only noticeable. So the desync on the video is very slight, and it's a known thing. Whenever I am doing video later, I always like resync it because, you know, it bothers me too. Okay, bosses. So we are gonna do we do Big Craggle here? Is that the play? Craggle. I don't know if I'm faster or slower, but either way, we are going to Selflessness, I think. delay makes it sound like I'm reading what my opponent is about to do. This is such a funny fucking team, dude. Oh my god. I guess we just multi-victimizer here. Or... no, we lightning storm on both of them. This team is so funny, what the hell? Oh no. My stats are down. That's okay, he died again. Okay, I gotta get rid of his shining shot. That did nothing. He's gonna keep kazinging. He's gonna keep bringing him back to life, and then this is just gonna keep killing him. Bro. I think there's something to go... The pigs. The pigs. How's the pig team doing, dude? We are undefeated. Holy fuck. Okay.
Thanks, babe.
Here, I gotta fix something though. We gotta get rid of a lot of these attacks. Okay, Kakraggle, all the healing stuff, multi-heal we'll get rid of. I don't want him to use that. Thin Air seems kind of awful. Starfall's not good. Hustle Dance, Dodgy Dance, I don't want to see that either. So, Bad Hand. Tidal Wave. You know what? I'm going to leave everything as normal. So he's got options. He'll pick whatever is best for the situation. Okay, so why did the pigs hit so hard? So this guy, the governor, has a trait called Uber Boss's Bane. So against monsters in the boss family, i.e. both the monsters we just fought in the last team, it does 3 times damage and also lowers all their resistances by 50%. So that does a shit ton of damage, obviously. The other guy, Hambone here, has Ultra Dragon's Bane. And Ultra Dragon's Bane is the same thing except for dragons. Okay, Zapple, I don't want to see that. Giga Slash, there's a little bit of use there. Knuckle Sandwich and Roundhouse Kick, I think, are kind of okay. Magma Blast. No, that's too weak. Thin Air is weak. Seed, I don't want to see that either. Mid heal, no. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that's so funny. What's the benefit of setting tactics in PvP? So, for most monsters, they can't... okay, so it's a little bit more complicated than what I was about to say. So tactics decide what your monster does when you don't issue commands. If you don't issue a command, the monster will decide to do something on its own. And that can be very strong, especially for a monster like the Governor, for example, who has a really strong electric attack, a really strong earth attack, a really strong darkness attack. So it maybe I don't know what my opponents are weak against, but this pig knows what my opponents are weak against. So if I let it attack, it'll probably pick the thing that's going to do the most damage. It's relevant for L monsters in particular, yeah. But even if he was small, for example, and he had these same talents, he would kind of pick what the best option is. And it's kind of a crutch for new players, but like it also has the added bonus of adapting dynamically to what's going on in battle. So for example, this guy, Hambone, has Disruptive Wave. Disruptive Wave stops basically status effects that are on the field. Not status effects, but like conditions, like raised stats, or maybe they're immune to breath damage, or maybe they've used selflessness so we can only hit them. Disruptive Wave will get rid of that. So if I have it set to like weaken the enemy and I don't pick anything, what it will do is it will see what the opponent has done first earlier on in the turn and then adjust around that. It'll use Disruptive Wave if there's something to disrupt, but it won't if there isn't anything. So if I am controlling it and I'm choosing the options, it's an option select, basically. The computer chooses for you. But if I have to pick the move and I go first and I press Disruptive Wave and then there's nothing to disrupt, I've wasted an entire turn, right? It really is an OS. It's probably the most pure OS. I don't need to seethe when the opponent seethes at the pigs, yeah. Yeah, when a human chooses skills, the monster has to commit to using a skill, but the monster can choose by itself to adapt. That's exactly it. Okay, 3-0. There's a lot of teams I think we might have trouble with, but we're gonna do what we can do. I say I apologize if I'm like freaking out like early, because like I'm gonna tell you when I get into a game. So it's starting now. It's like a 3-second delay. These are both beasts. Okay, this is... I don't know what this team does. It's just as goofy as my team is, though. So what we're going to do is... I think we're going to do a Craggle. And this guy can use... Disruptive... No, Selflessness. Selflessness? Let's see. Let's see what happens. I assume they just do big damage, but I don't know what they do. Oh, Wisdom up? Okay, so I'm going to do a lot of damage here. Sultry Dance. Lightning Storm. Okay, that did like no damage. What the hell? Big Banga. What about this? I'm down to 1. I got my last legs. So he's got to hit him again. Hell yeah. Perfect. Worked just as intended. Benefaction. Big boost. Kakraggle, that's going to do a shit ton of damage. It's going to Kazing him back to life. He's back, baby. And we get the Lightning Storm. God damn, dude. Okay. So Governor is going to Kakraggle again, I think. And Hambone, I think you can do the same thing. We're going to Selflessness. That did no damage! Holy shit. Okay, they must have like really, really high ground res, but that's okay. Okay, so no more Kakraggle. Okay, so he doesn't get last legs twice. And a Disruptive Wave comes out, eh? Alright, so I made some bad plays here. This is such a silly team. I don't know what my play is. Is Lightning Storm really the best thing I can do? They're pretty beefy, yeah. Kinda curious. Okay, I'm gonna Hustle Dance with him, and then Hambone, I think... I don't know, does it make sense to just do damage? He's pretty fast. The double Hustle Dance, eh? Biga Banga. Damn, that killed him, eh? This shouldn't kill. Oh shit, there's enough. What? With all my stats up? Oh well. So I wasted a bunch of turns there using Kakraggle. I definitely wouldn't have done that if I knew how much damage they could absorb. Cute pigs defeated by 2 hunky beastmen, yeah. Their team name is literally the most Dragon Quest I've ever seen. Well, I didn't even see what their names were. Pork lost to beef. Alright, so this is all status effects and stun. So I have to watch out for... I'm not worried about stun though, I don't think. So governor... What's the play here? I don't know what they're weak to. I am gonna do 1 lightning storm and... or banga. And I'll let them decide the rest. And then this guy... I think Wave of Relief is probably going to be important, but we'll Lightning Storm first. And then Tactics for this guy, I'll put Support Your Allies.
Support your allies.
The triple sultry dance, will one of them get stunned? No! Alright. Good turn. One of them was gruesome, the other was twosome? Oh, okay. Damn, we put him to sleep? Okay. So this guy, we are going to Wave of Relief. That's the play here. It's the only thing I can do, really. Wave of Panic. We're gonna get rid of that entirely. Okay, so he did a little bit of damage, but we're gonna relieve it. Buff. Okay, I gotta get rid of the boost. Tidal Wave, how much damage are you looking at? A little bit of damage? That's not bad. He's running the gamut, he's trying everything. He's like, I don't know what's gonna work best. But I think Manga is working best. Hambone, I think we will Lightning Storm here. And orders Hambone, or sorry, Tactics, Hambone. Show no mercy. We'll go back to doing damage. Major Downer's so busted, it's pretty good. Oh, my one guy got stunned, eh? It's fine. Disruptive Wave. Sweet Breath. Kind of a wasted turn, but for him. Things that aren't, what do we call it? I'm kind of curious how much something like Multi-Victimizer will do, because I have a higher chance to... Can I just kill this guy? I'm just going to try and kill him straight up. How much is he healing? Decent amount. What's the other team's goal? I don't know, to be completely honest. Probably hope to get 1 KO. Okay, so I have been silenced, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try Mist Me. Because if nobody gets any KOs, it's gonna come down to who did more damage, and I'm definitely winning that. Okay, 3 big bangas will... I think Boulder Toss is probably my play here. I don't know how much damage it's going to do. We'll get into that. Wave of Relief. I'm curious how much Boulder Toss does, but it's very cheap. Okay, you're asleep now. And he's awake again. That's okay, though. Okay, like, no damage. Okay, we're gonna Omni heal, I think. Hambone. I'm gonna try a Knuckle Sandwich on Yeti Spaghetti. Orders, or tactics. Governor, don't use magic.
Don't use magic.
Because at this point I want to just heal him up. Because I will win on damage dealt. Okay, I did like no damage. Okay. I should have done Hustle Dance. Ooh, 600 damage, but he fell asleep again. Okay, so he's out for the rest of the game. I think we just attack Yeti Spaghetti. Hambone. Can attack here. And the tactics. Hambone. Don't use magic. Or Hambone, support your allies.
Support your allies.
Sobering Slap? Oh, okay, well he's got that. Okay, Governor defend. Hambone. I guess we just defend. Wave of Relief is probably a good play though. I'm gonna go for that. He needs a KO to win. He went to sleep again. Last round. Defend. And then this guy, does he have intense defense? He does not. So we're just gonna defend. It's pretty funny. There's like obviously teams I don't have a very good build against. I think I did more damage. I'm pretty sure I did more damage. He got a couple of crits there, but I attacked a lot. He might have actually outdamaged me, but it's gonna be tough. I thought for casters he would like talent trees that had auto cadabra or something. I'm gonna give him a thing. Oh, not even close. But yeah, I spoke about this on stream. There is one tree that I want. It's just that I don't have access to the mon yet. Okay, so we are, what, 4-1? So yeah, so I do want to give him, even though party options, change accessory, maybe for the governor, it makes sense to give him auto cadabra. Goddess ring, MP and wisdom, yeah. We can do that. Lose a couple of resistances, but... definitely is better, gaining like 70 MP back every turn. He got a little bit spooky at the end when he hit like the 2 crits back to back. Okay, so bosses. We can kill the boss pretty easily here, I think. Orders, Governor, Lightning Storm, or Big Banga. I don't know what he's weaker to. Let's do Banga. And Hambone, I'm actually going to I think I should just do damage here with him because they're gonna use Beastbane, I'm pretty sure. Sky Splitter? Okay. Interesting choice. Ice Age. Do Giga Cross. Alright, that's a lot of damage. But he's not ready for this much damage. 5 hundo? Alright. Not a great turn. Did not get great rolls on that. I think the play here is to... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what the play here is. Selflessness? Selflessness to play, and then I can use Big Banga. Get the kill. Rando Disrupt, that's fine. Only rolling once sucks, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, so he's still alive. Get a Banga out. Fuck, man. Oh well. Bad luck, what are you gonna do? Nothing you can do about it. You want to roll once every time? Oh, I got a Hustle Dance off first? Okay. A Craggle. Interesting. Into a Tidal Wave? This will kill him for sure. Dude, what the fuck? It didn't kill? Oh, he gets the crit? Come on. Fuck off. Oh, fuck you, dude. That sucked. Also, I hate that like the points are... You always lose more points than you win in this game, like 90% of the time. Also, there's just like fundamentally broken stuff where, because I was Silver 1 at the end of last season, it says you get 20% additional points up to Silver 1, but it's not actually up to Silver 1. Okay, here's the real fucking nonsense. Orders, Governor, we are Big Banga-ing, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's the play here. And then Hambone will use Disruptive Wave. Kaping? Oh, that was stupid. Be crazy if someone just got rid of it. Oh, that did big damage. Crackle. The Big Bang is coming out. Watch out. Give me more than one attack! Oh, fuck off! Last link, dude. So unlucky. So fucking unlucky, dude. Oh, that's brutal. Oh well.
I lost. Me?
I literally, if I had swung 2 out of 3 times there, I would have won that.
I need a new strategy.
But also, despite being like 4 and 3, I've lost like a shit ton of points. It's not a good ladder. That's fun though. Yeah, I definitely gotta up their life. They are also not super strong against ice, and also there's 3 ice crits there. So it was just rough. Not great. Okay. I don't really care about this. Governor, I'm gonna have a hard time killing the slime, I think. I'm gonna have to hope for crits. I'm going to Kakrago here, and then Hambone I am going to use... for the right-hand side of battle. Use Multi-Victimizer first and see what's up. Oof. Okay, so he's dead. He got grudged, which is fine. Is the other slime using Anchorman? Like, why is he so slow? What's going on here? What did he do? Oh, he used Oomph. That's right. Governor, I think I just... Did I just Banga? Dude, that shit does no damage. Fuck, man. Ugh. How come everybody else, every other person gets to go 3 times, but not me? Have I seen the Cetacean Sorcerer RNG getting like 6 Kakragos? Looks so fun. Yeah, it looks like it's great if you don't want to actually play the game. Super fun that they built a game around like not actually using your brain. It's great. And strangely eluding. It's frustrating. I'm just getting unlucky. It is what it is. Yeah, we're 4-4 right now. We popped off super hard over the first couple of matches, but you know, we keep running into like a team like that. I don't know. That's where I decide to change some of my talent trees, because what would I do to beat the slime there? Disruptive wave. My goal would be to not get stunned. Like this double stun team. Okay, orders. Governor, I think we're just gonna try and do damage here. Lightning Storm is probably fine. Hambone, we will Disruptive Wave. Cookie Clicker had that figured out. So curious what kind of teams are in Gold 1. Worst teams that are in Bronze. One of these days, I will get to go more than once. Or... okay, that's fine. Lightning Storm. That's so funny. Alright, well... so I have trouble against the Cub team. I fell asleep.
Lost.
I'm really... I don't know why my Kakragle's doing like no damage. I guess everyone has Hard Warder. Beasts in general seem rough. Cubs and Ice, yeah. The Ice shouldn't be a problem though. It's just... I had like 3 games there where I only hit once. Okay, this guy. Insta-ping on both of them. We are going to, I guess... I don't know what they're weak against. We'll Lightning Storm and we'll see what's up. But we want to Disruptive Wave this. Okay, so he's immune to Dark. Good. Oh good, he only got to go 4 times. This game is actually made by people who like don't have brains. Are they resistant to rock? I think it's easy to build earth res. Yeah, I don't know. Another random mister. Yeah, you deserve it. The double crit really, really good. But we survived. Rough. Oh well. It's kind of funny how it's like, we haven't run into a single serpent team, right? Balancing was a definite. It's not even that. The game is pretty well balanced in the sense that everything is batshit powerful. It's got nothing to do with balance. The problem is that the game fundamentally is kind of dog shit to like play seriously. Okay, I don't really know what I do here. I don't have anything against demons, really. That's kind of a big deal with this team. I don't really have answers to some stuff. I guess we just do damage and we hope for crits. I don't know what else I can do here. He's gonna try and put me to sleep, but I'm not super worried about that, I don't think. Let's just see what we can do. Okay, you're asleep now because you're a big fucking dum-dum. Hambone. Wave of Relief. Orders. I can't change his orders while he's... Oh, I could have changed tactics. Dude. This is the whole game plan? Like, you didn't think of a second step? Like, nobody in this game needs to use their brain. Game nerfed your metal slime so much. Why is he doing attacks? What the fuck? What was that? Okay, anyway, we're gonna hustle dance. Tactics, the governor. Support your allies. Oh, he's awake. He woke up after one turn. That's good. That makes a lot of sense, considering it's supposed to put him to sleep for 4 to 7 turns. Oh, good. There you go, you're grudged. And my other guy's still asleep. It's really nice that this guy just woke up randomly, but my guy just can't wake up. Did the AI try to not wake up the big guy? I think so. I don't think I have anything that's single target, but I gotta wait for him. He's really thinking hard about what his next play is. It's okay. I mean, invincible, magic immunity, status immunity, metal slimes. Don't worry. If you want that, there's like 90 other characters in the game that you can play without having to actually use your brain. If you got a little baby brain, you can definitely find something in this game that works for you. It's kind of crazy. I'm running into all these teams that are like... They're using meta elements, but they're not like the... We need bosses, and we need... dragons. We got a dragon here, so maybe we can do something. Insta oomph. I am going to... I think I'm gonna hustle dance. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go first or not. I have to guess here if I go first or not. And then this guy, lightning storm, I guess. Do a shit ton of damage to the dragon. Slick back. What's win-loss record? I'm like 4-6 or something. Hustle dance. Okay, well that did nothing. Bad hand, what are we looking at? Okay, defense down. That's fine. Lightning Storm didn't hurt him. Do we Big Bang him? I think we just Lightning Storm again. Try and kill that one guy. Intimidating. Oh, that's what this fucking team is. They're trying super hard to just... Oh, that's so weird. Oh, and they're both confused. Okay. Alright, well, my guy woke up. Governor's almost dead. That's fine, though. That means there's a good chance to get a grudge proc. For this guy, I think we just Lightning Storm again. Love these silly pigs in their enormous hats. It's fun because they're silly. We got a couple of wins. I'm definitely gonna turn it off before we start getting our ass beat. What? Tried PvP on Tuesday with Overlord and Press last time, went surprisingly well. Yeah, Overtoad's good because he's got Splasher, Ultra Crafty Splasher, and a lot of the biggest meta threats are awful against water. Okay, not kill, but we got 3 rolls. Okay. That's good. Hatchet Man miss. The Governor. I'm just gonna keep Hustle Dancing, and then this guy. Do we Disruptive Wave? Get rid of the oomph on him, and then I don't know what else he can do. Kazing? Okay. Interesting. I don't care about that at all. If that's the play, we're just gonna keep going for KOs here. Tidal Wave, that should be enough to kill him. Yeah. So now he's got to Kazing him back to health. He already oofed even though he was already maxed out. Parallax can do good damage, but not crazy. Do I Mist Me? Mist Me might be the play here, actually. And for single target, Fandango, I don't know. Fandango's not going to do any damage, but it's pretty funny. It just didn't take so long to make teams in this game. It doesn't really, especially compared to other monster games, you know? Okay, I'm curious to see how much Kakraggle does. Oh, he's asleep now? Alright, well, looks good for me. And this guy... Seed, I suppose. Party conceded defeat. Alright. Which I love the music in this game. I do wish you could change the PvP music. Said to go through all the battle... Yeah. Got 12 points there. Alright, we need one more win to go back to even, I'm pretty sure. Trying to follow along, but I haven't played this. What controls how often monsters attack do damage? So, you can choose, like, the exact attack they use, which is called the order, and you can choose the tactics, which is what they do when you're not issuing orders. Big monsters, like large-sized monsters, can often attack 2 or 3 times, and small ones can only attack once. So you're seeing it a lot with the big ones. Okay, Governor... I don't know what the play here is. Banga. I've never seen big over. Roundhouse Kick is probably the play, because I want to kill one of the slimes. break wind. That's a bizarre choice. It's a lot of misses. What the fuck? Dude, he's dodged like 6 attacks. Ham bone. Three knuckle sandwich here. And Governor can use Craggle. Because it'll hit everyone at least. The double selflessness side. Someone went skin, went to sleep. Okay, so Craggle might wake him up. But we'll see what happens here. Does Boulder Toss hit everyone at the same time? I don't remember. We're gonna Craggle again and see what's up. Wave of Relief, that's fine. I did okay damage. Alright. So he's gonna Wave of Relief. That's fine. We're gonna Zing. We're gonna try and get the Zing to come out. Oh, he's not going to. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna selflessness here. Right as rain. Okay. This is so silly. We both have 1 KO, but I think I can win on damage dealt. No, he can't. Okay, so Craggle. Yeah, Craggle's the play, and then this guy, Lightning Storm? No. Giga Slash. I don't know. I'll let him decide what he wants to do. A little bit of damage there, woke him up. He's gonna use Right as Rain, so they're gonna get healed. Okay, so is he gonna Right as Rain again? I'm just gonna go for... Do I just go for big damage? I don't know what the play is. Oh, I don't do any damage. It's so rough. Frenzied State? That's the first Frenzied State we've seen all game. I just picked up this game not too long ago. I was a big fan of DQMJ as a kid. Is a big competitive scene for this? Not really. And also the game kind of sucks for PvP, but... It's not great. How much does regular attack do? I'm curious. Dude, fuck off. Are you serious? Like, give me a break. That's so unlucky. Yeah, unfortunately the PvP for this game is pretty broken in like a lot of really unfun ways. Dude, Knuckle Sandwich there was such a bad call. I'm gonna lose on the last round. Oh no. Man. So, hampered by being fundamentally Dragon Quest, but people have told me that the other games weren't like this. They weren't as bad. Okay, so I need answers for things that aren't bosses and dragons. I do like no damage against them. I wonder what the solution is. I know having Zoma would help a lot. And just having my stats maxed out would obviously help as well. But wow, yeah, we're not running into fucking any teams, eh? Yeah, I'll have agility up. Yeah, this is weird. Do I kick Craggle first? I think I do. This guy can use Disruptive Wave? Yeah. Okay, you're asleep. What do I do? Hustle Dance. And Disruptive Wave again. Magic Burst. That'll do it. I've never fought so many teams that weren't like Zoma or Serpent of the Scales. We haven't seen a single Serpent of the Scales team. I have to zing here. There's like nothing I can do, but we're gonna do our best. Okay, Hambone, we gotta... If he's smart, he'll just attack, but I don't think he's gonna attack. Ice Age? Okay, he did just attack. Would some single target spells help? Yeah, obviously. But the thing is, you can't just bring something in and then have it do perfect unless you want to play a team that doesn't require any effort, right? There's plenty of teams like that where you don't have to think. But I'm trying something that nobody's tried before, right? So you bring it in, doesn't necessarily work, you fix it up. But like, we've only seen one Cosmos, we've only seen one Serpent of the Scales. Kind of interesting. We keep running into teams like this. Just woke up wanting to let you know that I trained the Rhino because I liked it and had a lot of fun because there's immune to lots of BS, taking no damage from any crits. Yeah, Rhino's great. Okay. Scruffy is a boss. So I can probably kill it with Kakraggle and not worry too much about anything else. Dude, the stun? Come on. That's so unlikely. That did so much damage. Okay. So there's a good chance he dies here. I'm just gonna let them both go. Orders, Hambone. No, I want tactics. Hambone, support your allies.
Support your...
That was okay damage. When his demon does pop off, it's nuts, yeah. Kazing coming back, that's fine. Completely expected. Right as rain. Giga Cross is gonna do a little bit of damage. The governor, I think... Do we hustle dance here? I shouldn't have did support your allies. I should have taken selflessness out. Yeah, right as rain, so they're all gonna get healed. He gets the Kazing again. Bad Hand's gonna kill Scruffy a third time. All my stats are already minimized, so the second personal grudge doesn't do anything. What I need here is a wave of relief. The governor can do a hustle dance. Everyone will be okay. Definitely winning by KOs. I gotta not lose first. I'm not actually in a great spot right now. Okay, wave of relief out first. Disruptive wave, great play. Lightning Storm gonna do a little bit of damage. Another Craggle. Throwing 14s my way. We are 2-2. Is it? Do I keep fighting you? My team is very easy to counterpick though, right? It's not like if you're gonna like stream snipe my build, like I don't know how much less you actually have to think about the game than doing that, you know? Wait, tactics. Show no mercy.
Show.
Zinc back in Pog form. Okay, we're gonna kill Scruffy again. And we're doing decent damage. I mean, he keeps right as raining, which is fine. Hambone. Wave of Relief? Is Wave of Relief the play here? As long as I go to game 10, I win, right? As long as I go to round 10. Fuck, man. Okay. So, he's gonna get grudged.
Support.
Okay, we got Frenzied State Piggy. Oh, he's Frenzied State as well? Mid-heal. Got a lot of chances to get Zing here. Okay, we got one. Lightning Storm. Good chance for decent damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. The governor is in a good spot. We're gonna Big Banga, I think. No, or Craggle. He's slow, so I don't think it matters too much. Hustle Dance is probably the play. Hambone can go for Disruptive Wave, I think. Deep Breath. Okay, round 9 out of 10. I think we've won this. Another frenzied state, eh? Regular heal? This team is so fun to see probably because it's not meta. The team I'm fighting is pretty common. It's just you would normally use Damselfly instead of Leopold. The BM crit, yeah, completely unnecessary, but... Okay, I think we... just be a big dick. We... So, oh, so Personal Grudge does proc on Craggle. Okay, I didn't actually know that. You got your 1 kill, and you got Personal Grudge. We did it. Frenzy's so unfair. It's very stupid, yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying the game if they've been playing it, but it's not something that you can take too seriously. Oh, Gooberino. Oh, were you the one with, you had the Yeti tree team, right? Yeah, that's kind of a rough one. I'm just looking at random monsters that I like to see if I can put them in a PvP team. That's like 90% of my process with this game is literally just thinking about what would be fun. Oh, I haven't seen Tiger Gram. Tiger Gram's all about stunning, so I mean, it's kind of janky, but, you know, is what it is. Otherwise, kind of similar to what we just saw. Do we could Craggle? I think we have to... Disruptive Wave? Yeah. Rock Fury, Cujo, and Johnny 5, yeah. Ice Age. It's gonna be pretty okay damage, I suppose. Oomph up. Oh, shit. Alright, we got the Disruptive Wave off. Bigger, a Vanga. Okay, I wonder if this will be enough to kill them. Because the Kraggle's coming in now, right? Hustle Dance here. Just another Disruptive Wave. I guess that's the play. Okay. Morning, still night here. Slept for 2 hours. Nice. Home team's been doing good though. I mean, even at times I'm losing, it's like, it makes sense that I'm losing there. Like, holy fuck, nothing died. Magic Burst. Alright. Enjoy that Personal Grudge. Another Magic Burst. We're still in it, but this next guy's gonna kill us. Giga Cross. This might not be enough. Ooh. Disruptive Wave. Come on. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Zing? Zing's an okay play too, but we weren't lucky enough. Fuck. Do I still have tactics set to heal? No, show no mercy. Fuck. They're so close to dead. I got unlucky there. There's nothing I can do. Oh well. That could have done it. That could have done it. Lightning Storm's not going to do any damage to him. Oh no. Oh well. If your stun immune is brutal, yeah, my guys don't even have 150 stun res. I think Governor might. Hambone definitely doesn't, though. I think he's only got 100. He keeps getting stunned. It's pretty funny, because, like, we haven't actually lost significantly more than we've won. But we have lost significantly more points than we've won. Okay. Again, I don't really have anything to deal with hair here. Dodgy Dance might actually be an interesting play here. It might... Is the play dying on purpose? Is that what I should be doing? Oh my god, the crit immediately. Fandango. Okay, we did a little bit of damage. Alright, you're asleep. Oh, he's got sleep twitch? Dude, that's so shitty. These teams are so stupid. Like, you don't actually put any effort in. You just press the one button, and if you win, you win, and if you don't, you don't. Like, what's the point? What's the point of playing this game? Oh my god, so many crits. Two? I can roll 2 to 6, and I keep rolling fucking 2. Mamma mia. Alright. More hustle dance, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what I should do here. I'm gonna let him do his own thing. Love Lotto hair. People seem to love the stuff that sucks ass in this game. It's very surprising. I also... What's the lotto? What's the lotto part of it? I've never played a lottery where 99% of the time you hit the jackpot, right? Like...
I lost. Me?
Do you need to pay to use Wi-Fi battles in DQM? I mean, yeah, you need Switch Online. Sleep Twitch, I sleep YouTube, real shit, hell yeah. This is a fun team, but yeah, I need something. Maybe if I gave Hambone... Might be able to do something interesting if I give it, like, Pest Controller. Because he does have high critical hit chance. Insta bounce, okay, I'm not worried about that. We are gonna use Bad Hand. And this guy will just Disruptive Wave first. Immune to damage. Alright. If I can go more than once, it would be very good. Bad Hand. Hambone. Use... I don't know what he can do here. I don't know what the best play is. We'll let him do his thing. Oh, he's actually first, eh? Bad Hand should be enough. Why is my guy so slow now? Alright, there we go. He only went once. I'll take that. Bro. Let me go twice. Let me go at least more than once. It's the only reason he hasn't lost yet. This is rough. Stop using Lightning Storm if you can only hit one guy. Like, it's so expensive for no reason. gained another 400. Alright, he's big dead. Tidal wave is level based, yeah. So is Big Banga. Basically everything this guy has except for Kakragle is level based. So monster with 200 wisdom, 100 attack still does huge damage, yeah. Yeah, a lot of my opponents are from Japan. It's so funny, I was so focused on like beating dragons and bosses, and we've seen like one dragon. And like a couple of bosses, but we're running into a lot of beast builds. Game is $86 and then more for Nintendo Switch Online, kind of a lot. Yeah, I mean, but there isn't a game system out there that lets you play for free, other than, you know, Steam. Okay, wow, what do I do here? I'm gonna let him do his own thing, and we are going to Disruptive Wave. Or no, I think I just go for kills. I'm okay with just having something get statused. Or grudged, I should say. Yeah, that's fine. Shadow Blast. Random muster? Okay. Alright, well, I'm in an okay spot here. I think we just do Lightning Storm again. Yeah. Fought this guy earlier. Fuck. Couldn't get any kills, eh? Hambone. I guess we selflessness here, right? And the governor. Do I hustle dance first? I think I go for as much damage as possible. Oh, close. Came down to it. Switch games are way overpriced. I mean, they're the same price as every other game. But yeah, I assume they're gonna come out with a pro version, the benefaction save. I mean, it didn't really do anything. Sick boulder toss to end by the AI, yeah. And this guy again? Okay. I have a different strategy this time. We're gonna Lightning Storm, and we are going to Disruptive Wave first. Yep. Okay, this works out for me. Good wasted turn. Why'd the first one do 800 damage? Oh, fuck. What the hell? That's a huge crit. Okay, I think I want to hustle here. Still on Disruptive Wave. Wake up, it's 1 PM in Japan right now, Friday. Is this when these teams are all over the place? That's true, yeah. Is moon launch happening right now? I didn't know that. Okay, the grudge is up. Orders, ham bone. I think I have to wave of relief first, right? And then try to zing. Fuck, it woke him up. Alright, do I go first? I don't think I go first. But we're gonna go for it. Nothing else I can do here. I do go first, okay. Woo! Okay, 2 in a row. Piggies win. This is a fun team. I have to think a lot. Love that shit. I do think there's obviously some like very big flaws in it. You want to battle against me? Okay, let's do some player battles for the last little bit. Stinky, pig supremacy. You know what? I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. It's not perfect, like I said off the top. I want to use Zoma's talent and not what's his name? I want to use Zoma's talent and not the other guy, Razorburn. Talked to another guy doing PvP. He also agreed that monsters with personal grudge shouldn't be able to be revived like the Kerplunkers if they succeed to balance the game. Guys, I don't think the problem with the game is the balance. I think there are so many things. I think if you're worried about the balance of the game, there's like, how do I describe this? Tri-Serpent and Scruffy Serpent and Bodkin Archer? Yeah, I've never thought of that. I definitely didn't put out a YouTube short about how that team is stupid. But, okay, here's the thing. The game cannot be balanced significantly better than it already is. Because the thing is, there's already so many monsters in the game that are stupid powerful. To the point where Personal Grudge is not particularly offensive. Not only is it not particularly offensive, if Personal Grudge wasn't as strong as it is, shit like Zoma would be unstoppable. Yeah, you need Personal Grudge because otherwise the strongest casters in the game just fucking blow you up for free. And like in a really aggressive way where the best strategy at all times is to press my big attack button. There's no strategy in the game anymore, if that's the case. You don't have to think about Disruptive Wave. You don't have to think about, you know, other plays you can possibly make. You don't have to think about Wave of Reliefing to get rid of the Grudge. If Grudge is weaker, the game goes from just being bad mechanically to also probably bad in a balanced sense. If you guys thought the game was already lacking player autonomy before, if you allowed casters to run rampant, it would be even worse. And then Metal Slime's clicking selflessness becomes mandatory. Yeah, exactly. Should make an all kamikaze and all kerplunking team. So the funny thing is, after you kamikaze, you can't be brought back to life. But it would be pretty funny if you could do that. Same thing with kerplunk. If you kerplunk, you can't be brought back to life. I think the bigger problem is that there's a shit ton of RNG, garbage, or pure shutdown mechanics. Yeah, that's the bigger problem, 100%. The problem is Frenzied State sucks, right? Everybody hates Frenzied State. It's really brutal. and it completely changes the tide of a match 99% of the time. But there's like 12 other mechanics in the game that are just as game-breaking as that, and they're just completely based on random chance. I've won and lost games solely because of Rando Disrupt. Did it go off? Yeah, and I win because of it? That's pretty hype. It didn't go off when I needed it and I lose? Okay. Rando Panic is another thing. Completely destroys games. Rando Mister is fucking... that should not exist. Rando Mister is just a big, like, indicator that they didn't want this game to be played seriously. I think tweaking Personal Grudge would do a lot of good. You have so many tools to work around it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you have a 4-mon team and one guy is dedicated to reviving the monster that keeps dying, you don't have a 4-mon team. You have a 3-mon team that keeps giving you free kills. Like, that's not that great. That's not that, like, I don't know. It's not a solid strategy. We just beat a team that was doing exactly that with these 2 fucking stupid pigs. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's that good. This is not to say you have to agree with me, right? Everybody has their own opinions, and the teams you run will dictate what you think is strong and what is weak, right? But making it so it does the thing it does, but only works on the source of the damage would be an improvement. I don't know. I think there's a lot of really good strategies around selflessness working with it. Rando Disruptive Wave is annoying. Rando Panic... Dude, Rando Panic is so brutal. The amount of times I've lost because one Rando Panic went off, and I just barely didn't do enough damage because of it. But that's the big issue with the game in general, right? Is that a lot of these, like, game-changing things, like these whole, like, big, sweeping game state changes that happen in the game have nothing to do with player agency. They're just things that happen, and you're along for the ride. And that's not a great competitive thing to be in. Like, that's not a great environment to, like, try and improve in. And so a lot of people, they just run all this shit that doesn't require any thought because, you know, whatever, my team that just presses fight and wins 45% of the time, or even 55% of the time, I don't know. I don't get stressed about it because if I win, I win, and if I lose, I lose, and the game just does its own thing. Shit like strangely alluring teams, things like that. Stuff like Cetacean Sorcerer, where you just hope I get to 6 swings, and if I don't, oh well. Sounds like Monster Rancher randomness, but you're ostensibly supposed to be in control. That's the problem. That's the problem, is that it makes you think that there's a game to be played here. Whereas I think it's more fun if you just kind of accept that it's all random bullshit, and then it's not going to be a good competitive game, and you run stuff like 2 pigs, because this has been really fun. How's the team been? We're about 50-50 on wins, which is, for this and for the teams we've had to fight, not too bad. We were going to do player matches, but I just realized it's weird. Just hopped in. Am I finished building it? Yeah, I mean, sort of. I'm done in the sense that I'm not grinding anymore today. But, like, look, my HP is not maxed out. It's super low. I want the Zoma tree on this guy instead of Razorburn, I think. Though, that does put me in a really bad spot against Metal Slimes. This guy having a Metal Medley is really funny because I don't have anything that can hit slimes anyway. I need to give him something. I need to find a tree that does something, but what do you call it? Walking Disaster is like, it's pretty good. Craggle ended up not being super good for me, even though I've got Cragmeister, but Sham Howitch has a 666 defense, yeah. He's evil. Use Withering Eyes? Yeah, I need to use Withering Look, but what's that? That's on... Is that on Demoniac? there's a couple of things it's on, but I'm trying to think of stuff it would be on that also gives me additional stuff. Do I do player matches often? Not super often, because it's a huge pain in the ass. I don't mind. Like, I'm not like, oh, I don't do player matches. Like, I'm not above it. It's just that, you know, I have to add you, right? You can't just...
How you doing?
I can't just be like, here's a link and then you join it, like a normal game would have. And the fact there's no lobbies for this game is so stupid. If the game was slower and equally random all around, it might be better than the current turn 1 auto gambles. Randomness is worse the faster games go generally. So, yeah, that's basically my opinion, is randomness in games like this, especially competitive games, is a way to keep things interesting, and especially stuff like critical hits and stuff, right? Like, you can run into a situation where it's just, I cannot beat this monster by normal means, and I need an out, and the out is critical hits, right? Stuff like that is fine. The thing that's really fucked up about the random chance in this game is what is random chance, right? It's not that it's like, oh, I've got chances for little boosts here and there. It's like, oh, I've got chances to instantly win the game. I've got chances to make sure my opponent is locked down forever. And I have no control over it. It's not like, here's a 10% buff to my power. Or like, if Rando Panic, instead of dropping everything by like 1 stage, dropped it by like half of 1 stage, or even it only dropped random, like specific stats instead of every stat. It's just all the random happenings are incredibly powerful, and that's bad. The powerful stuff should be the build and the decision making. You can set up a tournament. Yeah, I know. The tournament's so stupid though. You can't spectate matches. Is a big deal. You just need lobbies. I feel like they're not hard to set up. Like, I don't know anything about game dev, but every game's got lobbies. This game has a lot of potential. That's the difficult part, right? The difficult part is that it's fun. Despite everything else, the game itself is fun. The PvP and laddering is not fun. It is demonstrably bad in what it is trying to do, if it is trying to be a competitive game. But like, team building is super fun. Trying to come up with broken shit is super fun. Building these pigs and like the idea of like, oh man, this is really cool. That's so much fun. Actually piloting a team is really, really fun. Even a team that's like kind of brainless, like something like Peckerel and Damselfly and Scruffy, or instead of Scruffy you would use maybe Dragooner and Uber Killing Machine, like small like 4-mon teams and stuff like that. They all kind of have one thing they always do, and it's kind of boring, but it's better than Big Serpent and Big Flapdragon just pressing fight and then letting it do its own thing. Like shit, like the stuff that's strong doesn't require player effort. And then on top of that, you might just get lucky or unlucky anyway to instantly win or lose. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of don't like being down on games. Like, if I don't like a game, I'm not going to spend my time on it. But it's so much fun building the pigs and seeing what the pigs can do. But now that I have the base, I know what I need to improve on in it, and, you know, I can make some changes to make it stronger. I'm still going to lose to random frenzies, and I'm still going to lose to random, like, Beast Tamer shit. Like, if someone's got Collective Punishment and Beast Tamer, I'm going to have a hard time. But, you know, what are you going to do? Can't beat everything with this team. If it was a monthly service mobile game, it could get PvP updates, maybe. So there's already been, like, one big patch to make Strangely Alluring not instantly game-winning every single time. It's now only instantly game-winning some of the time. Do I have any real hope they'll patch and improve stuff? I'm like 50-50. I think it's not worth it waiting. Can I defeat Bunny with it? Not with this team, no. Maybe. But there is some stuff I can do. Like, I have Grudge, right? So I can grudge the bunny and then do some big stuff with that. This game is 100% getting DLCs. There's already been 3 DLCs. Rotate legal breeds per season. That would be interesting. No team can beat everything except Hare, Serpent, and Cetacean. Yeah, that's basically it. And the thing that's really funny is that Serpent's on 2 teams that can do that. There is the Serpent Damselfly, and then either Scruffy or Bodkin for the 3rd. And then there is Big Serpent and Big Flapdragon. Because it just presses Big Banga 3 times and Lightning Storm twice, and it fucking wipes everybody. And it's got Disruptive Wave and Withering Look, and it's set up for everything, but you don't actually control it. You just let it do its own thing, and it always picks the best option. Rumor of new DQM that continues to this timeline of DQ4. It's the same regular DQ timeline though, right? Like, he goes back in time to change the future, and then at the end of it, everything just kind of lines up the same anyway. Damselfly with an N, hell yeah. But yeah, friend match, there's no way to do it. You can only become host and select opponent, and then you select from your friends list. It's kind of weird. Cetacean also loses to everything. Yeah, it's funny.
Alright.
Hey, Person K, thank you for the follow. Rose is alive. That was Sorrow's breaking point. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's right. Yeah, okay. I understand what you guys are saying. I'm gonna be real. I skipped through a lot of it. I didn't really care about the story. I didn't want to hear the British voices. Okay, so I'm gonna play 1 or 2 more games, but I'm just gonna do online, and then if you folks want to join the Discord, like, people are always playing games in there. I'm happy to play with people, or, you know, I don't want to, like, do friend codes and stuff like that on stream. So if you want to add me up, and then we can, you know, set something up for next time. There definitely needs to be lobbies, yeah. Have 20 monsters to go laddering makes me want to pull my hair out. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I want to make sure I have my rings are set up properly. They still are. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can press exclamation mark. Discord, we're almost at 1,000 people. We're just like 30 people short of 1,000, which I'm super hyped about. And on YouTube, it's just in the description. Willing to donate up to $200 for a tournament prize pool? Yeah, I would definitely donate money for it as well. But I am not interested in a tournament with the current infrastructure. Like, you can't really make it work. What's my play here?
Alright.
Hey, thank you, SB Kitchen. I'm gonna try Kikraggle, and I'm gonna Disruptive Wave anyway. See what's up. Party conceded defeat? Okay. They're afraid of the pigs. So we didn't really... Turdy needs band picks. I think that's important, but also you need to be able to have a lobby. Like, you can't run a tournament with tournament mode. You can only run a tournament with lobbies. Gonna get off? Hey, well, thanks for tuning in. It's nice talking to you. Ooh, okay, another Craggle team. That's what Skull Rider does. I don't know what my play is here with this guy. I'm gonna let him attack. I'm gonna... Yeah, why bother? Why think about it? Disruptive Wave? No, I'm gonna let both of them do whatever they want. You guys can do whatever you want. Yeti's comeback. Hey, oh, it's you. Welcome back. Oh, there's the stun. Oh, good. You got a critical Crag. Okay, we got 3 Crags. Alright, we're in it. That's pretty funny. Gaming. We both made really good plays there. We definitely deserved it. Hustle dance. The two guys who didn't need to heal. Always the way. With two, I should be able to survive that. Another Kakraggle. A bigger, a banger. Okay, so he's gonna get grudged. That's okay. So the Kakraggle he did there is not gonna do anything. How'd I know it's 3? Oh, because that game's slightly delayed. Yeah, hell yeah, 73 damage. Kazing. Oh my god. Well, the 1 in 100 chance to win it is gonna win it. Okay. Really deserve. Oh my god. One HP, that's his whole gimmick, is that he lives with 1 HP when he's about to die. Excited to eat 3 Kakraggles here for absolutely no reason. Okay.
All right.
Nice to get the minimum roll every time, man. Frenzy OP. Yeah, I definitely deserve to lose this. I was definitely being outplayed constantly. Alright. It's great. Oh well. GG's, the game decided you won. Nothing I can do about it. That's how she goes. Frenzy State is so anti-skill. Dude, this whole game is so anti-skill. Everything in this game is like, this random chance will win you the game. Over hitting 3 Kakraggles per turn. Like, strangely alluring to just automatically get a chance to stun people at the beginning of the round is a bad mechanic. Rando Disrupt is kind of rough the same way. Rando Relief is kind of bad the same way. They're not nearly as bad. But then you got stuff like Rando Panic, which is awful. You've got the Rabbit. You've got Flapdragon. You've got... It's just, this game in general is not built to be, like, played by people. Okay, we are going to... I think we are going to Kakraggle first. And we are going to Selflessness, just to see what happens here. This game is gambling. Yeah, there's no skill. 99% of the time. If you have a good team, it's gambling. If you have a bad team, you have to, like, put a lot more work in. Okay, I can't give anybody orders. Hit the Frenzy basically goes 50-50 in a close game. I've been winning significantly before and gotten Frenzy. I don't know what the fuck triggers it. It doesn't make any sense. Guess maybe they don't want to change anything in case the fanbase doesn't like a new combat. That's fair. Like, I get it. Oh my god, the critical hit. And so he's gonna win because of that crit too. That's so fucked up. Hate Rabbit. Yeah. I don't know. There's so much in this game that is just like... It doesn't want you to play the game, is the thing. And... It's just, you know, it is what it is. It's a bad competitive game. If you're trying to play this game and ladder and have fun, you're doing it wrong. Because either you have to play something that doesn't actually require any player input, in which case, you know, that's not fun. That's boring as hell. Or you play what I'm playing and you don't really take it too seriously. There's an old skill in the first game that had random stuff happen, like blocking all magic from everyone and putting everyone to sleep. Oh, the Hocus Pocus, yeah. Oh, this guy again. Cool. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do what we did last time. I'm just gonna Craggle. And this guy can Disruptive Wave first. I think they're gonna come out first. Okay, get rid of that shit. Wave of Relief here would be super nice. But he doesn't want to do it. That's okay. No. We swapped it. Alright, Rain comes out. I didn't do like any damage, so... Craggle's gonna come out. Okay. So, Scruffy's dead. This means that, the Hustle Dance probably isn't going to happen. I need him to get hit. Tactics, Hambone, support your allies.
Support.
Like, he's using Sleep Attack. Like, are you high, dude? Like... Kabuff. I don't know what I can do here. Knuckle Sandwich this guy, maybe? Is that my play? I want to zing the other guy back, but... Oh, fuck. I wasn't even thinking. I wasn't even thinking. That was stupid. I made a bad play. Guess we zing. We hope for the best. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it woke me up. Okay, we're still in it. Nope, no luck. Luck's only for the opponent. Whatever. And we know of a pure physical large one that is viable. There's a million of them. Corvus, Nocturnus, Klasmos. I guess Klasmos does a lot of healing too, but...
I need a new strategy.
Biggest thing in this game is making Miracle Slash touch cap out at 200 while letting everything else be broken. It's pretty funny. They're like, we don't want the healing to be too strong. But even then, if you're healing like 600 to 800 a turn, Like, it's still really, really good. I don't think it needs to be higher. I think calling that the biggest sin in this game, speaking of, we probably gotta deal with that shit right now. But I think calling that the biggest sin in this game is ludicrous, brother. Okay, so we're gonna just straight up kill stuff in one go here. I don't know what my play is with him, so we'll let him decide. Probably just Lightning Storm, but... yeah. So... Blade Splitter, okay. And he's asleep. Do Bigabanga. The monsters that can hit all four can heal from. I mean, yeah, the thing is that Miracle Slash is really only useful on Collective Punishment. Large Mad Cat.
Hard work.
What's Mad Cat?
off.
So we haven't really gained anything. We went from, okay, I got a chance here. I got a chance to show what's what. So, Lightning Storm. Is Big Bang in the play? I think Big Bang might be the play. And then Hambone, Disruptive Wave first. But then try and kill the dragon. Tactics. Hambone, Show No Mercy. Magic Burst, okay. I'm gonna eat that pretty well. Light Splitter. Disruptive Wave, nothing happened. Lightning Storm, this is gonna do so much damage to Dragon Rider. Okay, so we killed Dragon Rider. Dude, do we get the kill here? Big Banga? Hey, Evie! I needed one more. I needed one more. I literally needed one. Okay, Hambone. I guess we Lightning Storm. That sucks. I said the line, but no, I mean, I needed one more,
I lost. Me?
I needed one more attack to go off. That would have been it. Do they actually get 800 health back? Yeah. Yeah. There's a Haxorus team that's like Benefaction and Oomph, so he's always got +2 attack, and Miracle Slash hits for like 800 damage against a lot of guys. I needed one more attack to make that happen. That sucks. Okay, Governor, we're gonna Bad Hand. Here we're going to Disruptive Wave. I just need to not get double crit ice attacked. Oomph? Okay, well that... what? The fuck was that about? Okay, I've got plays here. I am going to selflessness in case he tries to magic burst. I don't know if he will. Crackle. Dude, that was rough. What the fuck? I guess we Kazing here.
Focus.
Oh, fuck off. And Rando XL, yeah, you... Kazing critical spell. Hustle dance. Okay, orders, governor. Hustle dance. Hambone. Disruptive wave. Oh, Great Sabercat? Yeah, Great Sabercat's pretty crazy for that. Okay, is that just the play for the rest of this? Just keep healing up? Missed me first, I guess. Fandango. Roundhouse kick. I'm curious how much roundhouse kick does. I think fight is busted in this game. In theory, it picks moves after the enemy move. It does. Yeah, 100%. That's kind of the point of using it. I like how I have Metal Medley on this guy. So... I can attack, but like I still don't do any damage. I don't know. Yeah, I think I just keep hustle dancing. And this guy can use disruptive wave just in case. I don't know. It's not might. Yeah, no, it definitely picks moves based on what's happening. Can I get a critical spell? The miss. Okay, no critical spell. When the Crystal Linda was oofed, I thought it was a joke team, like my skill swap Pure Power Alakazam in Pokemon. That was weird. I don't know what was up with that. But anyway, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be losing this one. I still could if I get like super unlucky. Frenzied State's definitely a thing I have to worry about. He's defending. I'm not sure why. Picks move based on availability, what resistances affect your opponents, and what they did last turn. Yeah. Oh my god. Did he defend? He did defend. Nice try, brother. Okay, so I need a way to deal with slimes, and I need a way... We've lost to some beast teams as well. Dude. The missed me BM at the end. Oh my god. Okay. This is pretty funny. I love this team, man. I do need to fix it up a little bit, but you know, it does its job mostly pretty okay. It does the thing I built it to do, right? Oh, dude, we went bronze 1, silver 4, bronze 2. This isn't as good as my regular PvP team. I don't think. I think it's just matchup dependent. I think it might actually do much better against like Zoma teams and stuff like that than my other team did. Like if your opponent used bounce on the previous turn, the AI will adapt to the following turn you select fight. They'll also do it like mid-match. So if, you know, you use Gobstopper on them to stop breath attacks, they won't use breath attacks. Okay, what is my play here? I don't know what Diamond Slime is weak to. Gem Slime is just going to keep bringing him back. Kaping? Cool. But yeah, the goal here is to kill Diamond Slime. And then just... I don't really care too much about new damage. Or at least, you know, if nothing else. At least nothing else, just outdamage them, right? That's the big one. I'm curious how much Craggle does, but it's cheaper than the others, so we'll let that go. I'm going to Disruptive Wave again. Nah, it's not bad. Kaboomal? 2 in a row. So nobody's gonna die here. He's on last legs though. Oh my god, what? So he got a maximum turn, eh? Governor. Do we Kazing? I guess we Kazing. Hambone. Yeah, I lose this. Him deciding to go super offensive to caught me off guard. Can I make a Wild Slime team? No, I don't want to make teams where I don't have to fucking turn my brain on. Like, what's the point? Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of paralyzes. Whoa. Really makes you think. Great game design. I don't want to fucking make teams like that. That shit's not fun. It's so boring. All you do is you press Parallax every single turn, and you hope for the best. That's your Diamond and Gen team? Nice. Okay, so we got big damage, we got a Grudge. I think I don't have any shutdown stuff on my team that's kind of an issue. I'm gonna try Tidal Wave? I'll try Tidal Wave. Kabuff might be a play. Great Saber Cub team. It's the same team. Okay, the triple proc. Not great for me. Dude, fuck that. Oh my god. Cool, I get 1 turn, he gets all his max turns, like, actually eat shit. Okay, we're at least still in this. Dude. Fuck off. Go die. Go die. Fuck this. Oh. In 2 turns, he got to attack 10 times. He swung 10 attacks in 2 turns. 11, if you include the selflessness, and I got 2.
Lost. Me?
Game is working as intended, yeah. I have a video coming out on this game and how it's super fun, and the PvP is just like fundamentally broken. And one of the funniest things about it is just like it's great at making you not want to play the game. It's great at making you have a shitty time in a way that other games don't. Okay, so I have options here. I am going to... bad hand, and I'm going to... I think bad hand is the play, and I'm going to disruptive wave here. Because dragon is... tidal wave was probably the better play. Because dragon's weak to tidal wave and bad hand. And Nocturnus, I think, is pretty strong against dark. Oh, I did more damage to him. What the fuck? Dude, these 1 turns kill me now. Fuck off. Like... Oh my god, dude. It would be nice to play and get to move more than once when all my opponents are just like making 1,000,000 plays every time. Okay, so he's definitely dead. This is a pretty good spot for me. He couldn't bring him back because he was stunned. I'm gonna try tidal waving. Oh, fuck, man. What's the play here? Is Zing the play again? I'm faster. I'm gonna let him decide. Defend, okay. Bro, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh. I had a pretty good chance there, and then the game decided, no, you're gonna do 33% of the damage you could possibly do. Womp womp. Also, it makes sense that I did more damage to... I don't know why I thought I was gonna do extra damage to the dragon, but that doesn't make sense. I still think Tidal Wave would have been better, but a single attack wasn't gonna make a difference. Okay, this is weird. Will I play Power World? Maybe. I'm going to Kakraggle. And here I am going to Disruptive Wave, I think. Like, yes, he uses Selflessness, but... Okay, that's fine. Disruptive Wave gets rid of the Sorrow Spawn boost. Lightning Storm do a little bit of damage. But he's gonna Kakraggle anyway. Well, I suppose I deserve this loss. And the crit, good damage. Didn't kill anything though. Bro, let me attack more than one fucking time. I'm going insane. Every fucking round. Every fucking round. I only get to go once. Like fuck off. It would be super sick if it wasn't so one-sided, right? These games would be fun if it wasn't I get to go once and they get to go 100 times.
I lost. Me?
Game working as intended. Oh well. Game really likes to stick to me. Immediately 3 and a crit after the 1 action turn. Yeah. It just... This game, on top of just being like bad for PvP, specifically hates me as a person. Like when it was made, they're like, fuck Nash. Alright. Gonna try fighting Meow Snack again. But yeah, fighting people when I'm on stream is like pretty rough. Oh, he's immune to that, okay. Because they can just see what my numbers are and make plans based on that. Kinda sucks. Okay, I got 3 turns there. And the Razor Rain comes out, survives it barely. What are you gonna do? Oh well. Also that, I keep getting the minimum heals. 4 is okay. 4 is like right in the middle. But yeah, it would be nice if I got to play some teams that like, you know, my team can like actually play against. Like all the meta stuff, I keep running into all this other stuff. Like I don't want to play. It's a cute fight, both teams are themed, yeah. Yeah, my team does really bad against slimes. Oh, we're all the way down to bronze 4 again. Hell yeah. We've won like 40% of our games, but we've lost a shit ton of points. We've lost 80 points despite, you know, keeping it pretty competitive for the most part. Unable to connect to other consoles, that's a sign. Your Gem Slime and Diamond Slime? Yeah, but like, I don't want to keep playing teams that I know my team loses to, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with your team, but it's just, you're pressing one button and I can't beat it with this team. Ever see the blue Gem Slime? Because it's not very good. I've never seen the large one. Maybe the large one's better, because every time I see a small one, it just gets destroyed. I think we tidal wave here. We just tidal wave 3 times. Hope for the best. There's a big banga. I'm gonna try tidal wave. And then this guy, I will selflessness. I think. I just do it again. Do it twice. Thanks for trying your cute slime team. It's a fun team. I like teams that have a theme like that, you know? Okay, can I get 3 rolls? It'd be nice if I could get 3 rolls. Okay, Craggle. Not as good, but what are you gonna do? Okay, that might be enough. I think I just have to do it again. Yeah. It's interesting, because yeah, I've never seen large diamond slime. 14 points for that. That's actually a really rough team. That's like a significantly stronger team than 90% of the teams we
Hard
fought.
work pays off.
Shake my porks. We're in one more game territory now. Okay, we'll fight him again. What's the play this time, brother? I think, do we do the same thing again? Hope for 3 rolls. Selflessness again, I suppose. Does my slime team stack up with the meta? Oh, status. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how it does against everyone else. Alright, we got 1 roll this time. Okay, because it's almost faster for some reason, I lose. I'm gonna Kazing, because I think it'll be fun. Oh, I'm faster now for some reason. That's stupid. What the hell? Just an insane thing. Why did I go first? Maybe everybody's really close. Another Crackle comes out and I lose. Oh well. Got a faction speed buff? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you. That makes sense. So I shouldn't have Kazinged. Even though, I got really unlucky with my rolls. So Hambone was slower than them, though? That's weird to me. Okay, this looks goofy. We got healing and we got just status. I think I just let it do its thing, and we see what's up, and this guy... You can... Selflessness? I don't know. Slime team can only reach silver 3. I've been like 1 or 2 points away from being gold with my main team a couple of times. So if he's just gonna Right as Rain every turn, it's gonna come down to damage, I'm pretty sure. I just have to outlast him. Kabuff is probably a good play. I'm gonna use Wave of Relief and Tactics for this guy. Focus on healing, I think is probably the play here. Try to get back up to a healthy amount of health. Oh my god. This is fucking crazy, dude. The double Oomphle. What? My guy woke up though, but he didn't get to move? Oh, come on. This is so... Is Disruptive Wave better here? I think. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. There. Fuck you. Still asleep, eh? Even through all that. Okay. This game's PvP is trash. Yeah, it's really awful. Can outpace the healing on the mold. My other team could do it for sure. I can get probably a one-turn kill against the other team, but... Oh well. But yeah, there's teams like that are everywhere, like completely brainless. Oh well. And it's so funny because I'm actually curious, what are my guys' defenses against confusion and sleep? Because they keep getting smoked. Sleep is 100, confusion's only 50, 75. Oh, this guy's pretty weak to confusion. Okay, maybe a different one would be good for it, because it's basically minus 25 versus... Oh, he's just weak to confusion in general. I got the stun res. But yeah, having 50 after Ultra Crafty comes in is still not good. Having 50 res to his status is like, might as well have 0. For how strong the effects are. And just the crazy thing of like being able to status someone with a different status while you are statused already is like... this is someone's first match, I think. I doubt the team is actually like statted out properly. I think we just Lightning Storm. Try Diamond Slime. I wonder what else he can be used to do. Can we get a buff? Oh, I get my first crit Craggle. Alright, I got 6 turns against the guy who it's his first game. So I'm really sorry, guy, but this is exactly how this game goes. Poor guy. I got 9 rank points for that. Yeah, that was rough. I think I like how we're all kind of like collectively like trying to make the game work and be fun for us, despite how just brutal it is. Weak to Earth and Zam. That's not awful. I mean, Zam is a pretty hard one to deal with. Okay, so is this going to be a Magic Burst slime? Either way, I think my goal here is to Craggle, because I'll hit a boss and I'll hit the Dragon Rider who's super weak against it. I'm going to use Disruptive Wave because I don't know what the slime wants to do, and then Lightning Storm will hit the dragon too, so... Okay, I made the right play. In theory, I made the right play. I don't actually know how much. Catoxel? That's crazy, dude. Agility up. Okay, we got one Kukraggle. And then... Okay, I got one rule. Hambone, we are going to... Wave of Relief, I suppose. And Governor... And Hustle Dance. Katoxel's so funny. Wow. Oh, so that guy's not weak to it? Right as rain, okay. Fizzle? That's fine. $900 damage to the guy? Yeah, so your Dragon Rider's dead for sure. Bad Hand gonna do a lot to the Bossmon. Yeah, he's dead. Big banger for damage. Okay. And now we have us and the slime. Guess we just Knuckle Sandwich. That's all we can do. Frenzied State. Okay. The miss. Holy shit. Governor, I think we do Hustle Dance again. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, you keep missing, eh? Is Knuckle Sandwich the play? You need an elemental crafty trait? Yeah, you can't give your monsters traits. I don't know if that's news to anybody, but you can't... Oh, are you for fucking real, dude? Oh, I got my first hit and it woke him up immediately. Get him. This is so silly. Let's try to zing. Meditation, yeah, I can't kill him. The critical zing miss is pretty funny. So this guy got 3. That's wild. Use a neutral element attack such Withering Eyes, Fandango. Yeah, so I mean I've mentioned that on stream a whole bunch of times already that these are not final talent trees for these guys, but it's what I had available at the time without like making Zoma and a bunch of other stuff. Give me Frenzied State. Give me the big Frenzied Defend. Used to be different in early DQMs, yeah. I wonder what if I were to play games and allow me to call me Bodkin Archer Lego Yoda. That's a pretty good name. Eventually they agree to sleep, yeah. Okay, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, it's super late. This is my absolute last game. We lost a shit ton of points, but it's fun. I love my piggies. I'm gonna love them even more once I get all their stats up. Okay. Oh, it's a beginner team. I kind of want to play beginner teams because it feels bad. Because I just... Tidal Wave. and maybe just lightning storm. Actually, lightning storm might not be the play. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Because they're not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, new guy. Slimes eat my piggies up. Yeah, so I was thinking of giving the ham guy, or I was giving the pig. I was thinking of giving Hambone pest controller because it's got high critical hit rate. Could be interesting. It gives me Dragon Slash, which just like destroys dragons, obviously. Okay, boss killer. We have sleep. We have selflessness. I think a Craggle is probably the play, just to see what they do. Are they going to do double sleep? Or no, the selflessness comes out. Okay. I need to avoid the sleep, though. I do. Okay. That's some damage. Confusion attack. Paralyzing punch. A Craggle. See how much damage that does against Nelgo. Bad hand. 800 damage? Holy fuck. Alright. Hambone. I am going to use selflessness, I think. Try and absorb the sleep. Mark a Craggle. I'm gonna try here. Let's just go for it. Big damage. Random mister. Okay. Do accessories count PvP? They do. That wasn't a bad team. I don't think I've ever seen Nelgo. I got 15 points for that. It's because I'm on a win streak. Okay, I'll play till I lose. It is 1 in the morning. We'll play till I lose, and then we'll call it. Weapons and armor. Oh, okay. So this is interesting because I have a dragon killer and I have a boss killer. Guy in the middle is going to be healing a lot, but I think the play here is to just try and do big damage, like immediately, before he can heal it off. Or no, maybe Kakraggle is the play. Yeah, because he's weak to. The Dragooner's weak to ground. Double Oomful. Okay, you're asleep. Good job. Why Fandango? What the fuck? Okay, I got one roll. Let's Hustle Dance, I suppose. And this guy can... Does Scruffy have Sobering Slap? Disruptive Wave again? Tactics. Weaken the enemy. We'll try to get it twice. It does have Sobering Slap. Yeah. Magic burst. It's not gonna be enough. Weird team. Yeah, then the Blight Splitter comes up. That's kind of interesting. There's one turn of like a shit ton of setup, and then just hoping for it. This is going to be my absolutely last game, says man ready to play many more matches. That was kind of an interesting team. I don't know what I could have done differently there. I think, legit, the play would have been to not Disruptive Wave, and also to get luckier. That would be my play, is to get luckier. Not only roll one attack. Because I can kill that Dragooner pretty quickly. Okay, so this is the type of team that my team should beat. And my team should beat this team by pressing one button. We're gonna... Tidal Wave, I think, is the play, probably. Tidal Wave is probably fine, and then this guy can use Lightning Storm. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Missed me, okay. Good crackle. He only went once. Gasp. Can I get more than one move? Craggle. Interesting. In the Lightning Storm? Okay. Will Craggle kill him though? Hustle Dance comes out first. This guy gets to go first, right? So I think do I just Giga Slash? Already conceded defeat? Okay. You haven't been trying to get lucky? I know, that's been my problem, is I haven't been putting enough effort into being lucky. Let's win one more. Let's get back up to bronze 1. But that's like... I don't know if I've ever seen that team before. I don't know if that team is particularly good. I feel like my other teams could probably beat it too, but it does a lot of damage. These guys again. Okay, so... Insta bounce. Was Lightning Storm in the play? We just Lightning Storm with both of them. Random thing. Okay, so this guy's dead. Super dead. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's gonna get grudged, which is wrong. That's not the guy who's supposed to get grudged. I can Kakaraggle too, baby. Hey, okay, so I'm gonna get hit by 3 here. Governor should probably Hustle Dance. I need to kill this turn. I need to not use Kakraggle. Maybe I should have gone for damage. Because, alright, that's fine. You deserved it. Like, actually fuck off. Like I made the worst fucking play he could have made. Okay. What about using an accessory to get an Elementy Crafty trait added? I presume the stat gain would be negligible. If they could do that. I mean, Elemental Crafty traits are terrible on items. They add 10% damage. It's the only thing in the game that's subdued. Everything else in the game that, like, gives you a boost to something is, like, an enormous boost. But for whatever reason, the accessories don't do anything. Oh, he's got a piggy too. But he's running a shit team with benefaction and personal grudge. We're running a team for losers. I don't know what to do here. Let him do his own thing. Okay, so I got 3 rolls. I'm pretty sure Pig is dead. We'll see what happens here. I need my other pig to be alive so it can use Wave of Relief, but... It's on last legs? Okay, that's fine. So my play here is obviously Disruptive Wave, and hope I don't get confused. Though it's very likely I will. Picking on Lil Ham, I'm sorry. I think the thing that's annoying about the rabbit is that the rabbit doesn't do any damage, right? Hambone, Wave of Relief, I suppose. He doesn't have much healing. I don't want to get grudged before I can kill him, is the problem. Okay, both my guys are asleep. No, they're both awake. Oh, you got grudged? Okay, there's a play here for sure. That's the wrong fucking play. That could not have been a worse play. Oh, what the fuck? Does no damage? Okay, I guess we got a lightning storm. How's the team feel? It feels, what's the word I'm looking for? It's very fun. Should I zing or should I Wave of Relief? I don't know how close it is to death. I got 2 kills. I should Wave of Relief. I should try and survive. Knuckle Sandwich, maybe? Okay. Lightning Storm maybe is probably just a better play. Oh, I got confused. Don't kill me. Alright. Should have used Defend? You should have used Defend. Thing is, if they crit while you're using Defend, they still win, right? They still beat your ass. And when the rabbit's got like 1400 agility, he's got a chance to crit. A pretty good chance to crit. You realize they're so small, I thought it was the same potency as if you had the trait normally. Dude, it'd be so cool if you did. But I think it would be really broken. Hey, I'm top 10,000. 9998. Alright. We're not going to get to silver tonight, but we could get back to bronze 1. Okay. This fucking team again. Exact same guys. We're just hoping. I was making a phone call, might not make it back to stream. GG's. Well, thanks for tuning in, Penguin. Two. Okay. Not really sure what my play is here because he's just gonna keep healing, right? Do I just try and do more damage? Fuck, he does no damage. What the hell? Okay, the crit did, obviously. His crits always do damage, but... Just one Kakraggle. Okay, 2. I'm still going. I'm going to bed soon, though. Because I keep running into shit like this where the guy attacks a billion times. Cool. He got 4 attacks there. I don't know. I'm gonna heal myself a little bit. Party concedes defeat. These gamble teams are so messed up. Alright, we made it back to bronze 1. We did really good, we did really bad, we did really good again. And then that guy gave up even though, you know, that was like an unlosable setup for him. Okay, I'm going to bed. Pigs are fun. This team definitely needs to be optimized, but as a first draft, I'm pretty happy with it. I just need a way to beat slimes. I need a way to beat beast mons. But other than that, it's pretty good. There is some issue with if they like die in the wrong order, it becomes really complicated for me to pull out the win, but not bad. Not bad at all. I'm glad I made it. That's at the end of the day, I'm glad I made it. I'm glad we got to do some testing. And, you know, maybe there will be a version 2. You did it? You got Moose to go to bed? Was that... That's you, yeah. But, oh... Dude... I know it's, like, funny to use those teams, but, like, I can't imagine wanting to play this game and then being like, I'm just gonna hope I roll 6 Kakraggles. And you know there's definitely people like that, right? But it's not a skill-based game. It's not a game that people, like, who want to, like, measure their skills against their opponents and they want to, you know, improve. This isn't the game for that. This is the game for rolling dice and hoping for the best. which, you know, is fine, but that's not competitive. Not sniping, honestly, just curious about the dark side. Dude, you're allowed to do whatever you want. Don't let me say that, like, this stuff that's, like, super brain dead is, like, me making fun of you or saying anything bad about you. It's just, like, it is what it is, right? Like, it's not skill-based. There's nothing wrong with doing it, because the game lets you, and if your goal is to win, you know, just let the game roll dice for you. But that's not, like, good game design, and I think we all agree on that. It's also funny how with, like, so many people playing this game, like, we kept running into each other. It is what it is, yeah. And what it is not fun, but what are you gonna do? Nothing you can do about it. It's fun to build the fun slime team that you built. It's fun to build the little piggies. I see why a lot of those teams are in bronze and silver. Because they suck. They don't require any effort. And sometimes they just don't get lucky. It's rare they don't get lucky, but, you know what I'm saying. I'm preaching to the choir here. It's really funny how, like, all the teams that I've fought in gold and platinum with my other team, not so much with this team, are just, like, worse though. Has more luck salt than any. It's pretty bad, yeah. Teeny Sanguini is the solution. Teeny Sanguini being, what is it, 75% resistant to stun is pretty funny. But we didn't deal with stun at all today. We didn't deal with a single team today that tried to stun us. What's preasing? Do you press it and then if the monster dies it comes back to life? Press fight and pray, yeah, exactly. If I was trying to ladder, I would definitely make a serpent team, or I would do serpent and flapdragon though. You give serpent, is it Zoma? Or no, it's whatever has Withering Look and Big Banga. And then you give the other guy, the Serpent of the Scales, you give him the Almighty so he has Hustle Dance. If you need to heal. Holy Aura that protects your team from status debuffs. That could be cool. There's a lot of stuff you could do with this game. But as it is, I don't think adding stuff like that to balance certain aspects will make it better. I think it's mostly just... What's the word I'm looking for? It's mostly just that the random chance elements are too strong. And that's like a design choice, right? They chose to make it like that, so I don't have a lot of hope that they'll fix it. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Let's raid a channel. Who is streaming this game right now? But yeah, thanks to everyone for watching me make the piggies. That first game was insane. I cannot believe it worked that well. And then, you know, things fell off. Though, I will say, like, 80% of the games I lost were to viewers, which is really funny to me. Okay, let's raid this guy. Whenever I get to stream like 3 days a week, it's a good week. So I'm glad we got to do this. Like I said, I'm going to edit this down into a smaller video. Who's my fave comp-wise right now? None. Pigs. I don't like any of the meta teams. I think they all rely on just letting the game play for you. So you think Serpent is pure brain rot? I mean, I've seen some of the teams you made. I don't know if it's any worse. But yeah, I don't know. Comp-wise, a single monster that's like good in competitive play, that's like not super used, I would say is my favorite meme mon. I don't know. I really like using S-Dark though. S-Dark's probably my favorite monster to use in competitive play. I think it's fantastic and it does so many things well. Trauminator was a good pick too. I still have not seen anyone else use Trauminator or S-Dark, so you know. That team's still very unique, even though it has a few weaknesses, i.e. damage output. But it's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's very late. Thank you guys for watching. This was a lot of fun. And I didn't get too salty. It was pretty good. Happy. Run LS Dark with Pest Controller. I got just a small one. It's pretty good. Piggies was fun to watch. Well, thank you for watching. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so we rated. So we're only on YouTube right now. I just want to say thank you to everyone for YouTube watching. Thank you for YouTube watching. It's streaming to YouTube still really new to me. My whole audience is on Twitch, so I really appreciate people hanging out. And yeah, I will see you guys. I'll be streaming again on Monday. I may stream again before that though, so we'll see. At least Monday. What's with this slurping? Leave me alone. You beat me enough already.